Our world is long since shattered, but hope still flickers in our darkest dreams. Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the Oneric Isles, an almost forgotten archipelago of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny islands, the apostatic union, power-drunk after slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence. Under their negligent gaze, the deep forests and dark places teem with cutthroats, cultists, and worse. In the desolate, endless realm, poor souls languish undying in decrepit mausoleums, yearning for their lost mortality, while the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the crooked logic of its manufactured monarch, strives to transform not just the realm, but reality itself. All these regions have their part to play in this unfolding story, but it begins fathoms below, in the Underlands, a ruinous wasteland where none can draw breath for long. It is here that a secret waits to be uncovered by someone whose dreams burn brighter than any. But will those dreams kindle into a radiant destiny? Or will we burn in the folly of delusion?
Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Tonight we're gonna continue the Red Delusion, and that's it. That's the intro. Okay, I need to do an audio test because I think I was having some issues updating the firmware of my audio system, so I'm not sure if it's working fine. I'm gonna do an audio check. Give me 1 sec. Gonna open my own stream. I'm gonna hear me. Give me 1 sec. Gonna open my own stream. I'm gonna hear me. Sounds fine, right? Okay, let me do something else. Okay, let me turn off the volume. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Let me turn off the volume. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Let me turn off. I think it's fine, right? Good morning, welcome to Stream Deal World. Welcome, good morning. We're just starting. Nice to see you, buddy. Okay, I think it should be fine, the audio. Let me see. Okay, let's continue with the game. We just arrived to Clockwork Kingdom. How's your morning going, Deal World? Are you drinking coffee or something? Have you had breakfast? We just arrived to a new distant land. Let me... Give me 1 second. I need to clean my nose. BRB. Okay, my nose was feeling a bit funny. I don't know what's happening to my audio. Wait. Should be fine, but showing a weird color that shouldn't be showing. Let me just Google this. Let's see if nothing is bad. Nothing is happening. Red. Let's see. Should be fine. I think we're fine. Okay, if the audio is working, it's working. Let's continue the game. Okay, let's see. We arrived here in Clockwork Kingdom and we started checking around. We have checked the surface a bit, like at least the lower part. We tried to check the houses and everything. But we need to get into the actual kingdom that is there. I suppose it's that one that is in the sky. The only thing is that we cannot go right now. We need to do something. So let's check it. We got the Ferropolis and the Corrupted Lands. I think we need to go to Ferropolis. Maybe. So let's see what we can do. Okay, we can go... I think I didn't went upstairs, so let's do that. Let's try to kill one of these. Also, I don't have stamina, that's why I'm not doing that much damage. I may need to drink something. Okay. Let's charge. Okay, we're doing better damage now. Because the stamina actually affects the damage. So we need to be careful with that. Let's go. Let's go upstairs. North, south, okay. Let's see. We already checked there, so we're gonna keep going up. Oof, there are many enemies here. Take this. Let's kill these two at the same time. There it is. Why is this moving? Is it moving? What the fuck? Drink potion, you ain't doing it right. You eat the whole bottle, so there is no waste? That's right. Totally right. Oh, there's someone here. Let's talk to this guy. This worker is cradling a hand-rolled cigarette as they gaze out of the farmlands. Their voices is low and hollow. Beautiful, ain't it? From this distance, you can barely even tell. You are weeks late, you know? Not that it matters. We need 20 people to run this thing properly. So what difference does one more or less make? Sorry, what am I late for? No, sorry, what am I late for? You're not a new crew member? Then you must be from Ferropolis. We asked for a real machinist, someone qualified to meddle with the king's magic. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised they sent you, no offense. Actually, I'm trying to get to Ferropolis. I'm not from this region. Wrong again, want to try a third time. Actually, I'm trying to get to Ferropolis. Oh well, never mind. You're not really allowed to be here. But they reassigned our last militia last month. Say he was needed in the city in case of unrest. So I can be bothered to stop you. Okay, let's start with the questions. Who are you anyway? I suppose I'm the captain here. At least since Bogdan's clock ran out. Technically, his title was Senior Crew Chef. Senior Crew Chef, Landship 4. Though I still haven't officially been promoted to replace him. Honestly, I'm not even sure the king knows he's dead. Anyway, what does it matter? Nothing to be done. What is this place? Building, machine. They smile without mirror. Huh, Landship. One of those mechanical marvels our kingdom is so famous for. Think of it as a portable workshop or factory. The king sends us wherever we are most needed. For the last year, we've been helping with food production, threshing, winnowing, packaging, all that. Not that there's much to be done as long as this winter keeps going. But if you imagine we can relax, huh? You don't know this kingdom. Now, we still have targets to meet and drills to run, and meaningless make work to perform. Sometimes I think the king just hates to see us not looking busy. Anyway, what does it matter? Nothing to be done. Why are there so few crew aboard? Ah, so you noticed. Yes. At this point we're not even a skeleton crew, just bone meal. They never did replace Bogdan after he fell onto the tracks and went under. Oh shit. I used to have nightmares about it, but now I don't dream at all. Problem solved, I suppose. Even before it wasn't enough. How we ever managed to with just 4 people, I don't know. Still, we must have done it. Anyway, what does it matter? Nothing to be done. I'll leave you to your thoughts, man. Okay. Let's try to explore this thingy. Moving around. Let's see. What can we find here? The door is barred from the other side. Well, there's a worker here. This worker shouts at you at the top of their lungs. Right! Let's get to work! Hand me that atomic lance and then you're going onto the floor. What are you talking about? Heh! What do you say? I said I don't know what you're talking about. What? Speak up, will ya? I don't work here. They wince. King's gears! There's no need to shout! Gotta stop sneezing and my eyelids are heavy. Oh no. Are you okay? Oh, you need to rest. Let's see. Your lore skill is too low. Wow. I need more lore skill for this. Let's see. What's gonna get that gives me more? Defense, critical cast, pulse heal. Let me check my... okay. My lore skill is 45. You cannot see it because my head is in the way. It's 45. I don't know how much I need to get here. But, oh, I don't have a delusion right now. I need to wait a bit then. I don't do good in cold temperatures and now it's winter. Well, oh yeah. When changing temperatures, some get more affected than others. And I sometimes one of those, to be honest. Before it also affected me a lot, but... actually got a bit sick this year as well. So yeah, it's understandable. Charm, defense, okay. What if I say something else? I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing it. Okay, I cannot talk with this guy. He can barely hear me. Okay, I arrived somewhere. I need to start getting more lower then. They do not lock up from their work. Stay where you are, don't move. Not 1 more inch. Why not? What's wrong? Patterns, resonances are wrong. Very delicate, easily disturbed. Order in chaos, chaos in order. No good, no good. Must I really explain the basics? I'm afraid I really don't understand. This launch ship runs on precise cipher mathematics. Magic numbers, infinitely multiplied. Any contradiction can throw the balance. As long as you are aboard, you are part of it. Does a cogwheel leave its post and go strolling off through the engine? They seem to suddenly realize something, then glance up at you sharply. No. What should I do? Speak only in even numbered words. When what? In numbered words? What the fuck with this guy? My skin dry to the point. I changed from mammal to reptile. I can feel I can shed my skin. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, also like that happened to me a lot actually. I remember normally in my hands, my hands before. I think when I was not used to coldness that much, my hands turned pretty much purple, and they started shattering. And I remember even like I got like fissures in my hands because of, yeah, it was really that bad. But right now my hands are not that bad, so maybe it's not that cold here. At least where I live, it's not that cold yet. Speak only in even numbered words. When walking, only step on every second floorboard. No more nor less. Do not tread on the cracks. Do not envision the colored mouth. And only turn your body left, never right. If you really must turn right, just turn left till you face the way you want. How would I do that? Like tank controls. I'll just leave you alone. Even numbers, damn your eyes, even. Okay, man. You do your thing. Okay, so I need more lower skill. Door is sealed by an unseen device. Okay. So I could not I could add this to my notes. Let's see. I have a notebook here. This is lore check. So lore in the machine. So I remember later to come back here. There it is. Let's continue. Let's go out. So this thing just keeps rotating, and it seems I kill a worker, the boss or something, the chief before. Interesting. I may need to use a spell here. I don't know which side to go. Let's see, I came from here, right? So I can go on top of this? I may go here first. Wait, let me see if I can enter. If I can enter the kingdom. After a trip to South Korea and meet the snow for the first time in my life, my skin turned red as well. I am the only person who cannot take off my mask at the group photo, and I cannot stand any cold. It's an itchy and horrible trip. Really? I have never been in a... I have never met the snow. Fun fact. I hope someday I can, but yeah. Holy shit. I imagine how annoying it must be then. I try to surprise this guy. Okay. 3 coins. Okay, the water comes here. Ah, there's a way to... Okay. Can I enter the kingdom from here? There's an entrance. Okay, there's a good amount of stuff to explore in here. Oh, wait, there's a teleporter there. Let me activate this one first. Okay, the academy portal is now active. I need to activate the other ones that I found before having the crystal. It's like my body got scared of cold weather that even turn on air conditioner. It's still too cold for me, really. Wow. That's insane. But yeah, I remember my skin was like that before as well. I think I wasn't that used to the coldness until I started like literally showing in cold water every single day in my life for the past 5 to 7 years. I don't know how many years I've been like watching like that. Calling all denizens of the apostatic union. Orlando. Oh, I think there was a message like this before, but not here. Where are we? Let's talk to these people. Fear something, Aina. Don't worry. This one's on our side. But one word from me and it will go at you like a wild beast. So get in line like everyone else. What is that machine? One of the Clockwork King's most fearsome servants. A Clockwork Myrmidon. Meant to be more loyal than any human soldier. But if you've been in the countryside, you know how that turned out. The guard grins. Guess you'll be dealing with Moggins here for a wee bit longer, huh? A dull mechanic voice booms out through the great machine's visor. Halt and beschreib thyself, citizen. This must be like a robotic one. Halt and beschreib thyself, citizen, for thou standest before a servant of the Clockwork King. Please to make your acquaintance. Pondering, that query is the remedy of this incarnation. Petitions to the majesty may be submitted. Oh, okay, he's gonna say me the same thing that before. I cannot like talk to these thingies. Okay, let me see. Sorry, how exactly does one beschribe oneself? Okay, it's not like all the things I'm saying are not valid for that machine. Every blood time, I swear by the king, I spend more ticks waiting than actually hauling. Don't they know we got targets to meet? Last week it was the cipher assay gone kaput. The week before, a spilled wagon full of dead sky squid. What's next? Reigns of peace? Holy shit, her arms. What the heck? Heck, this is always the worst part. Are they waiting? Now my favorite place to keep a nap, change from the room with air conditioning to my house stairs. To take a nap. Change from the room to my house stairs. Ah, really? What? Okay. I see. I cannot... Well, I can actually sleep without air conditioner, but... I think I sleep better with air conditioning and a blanket. A blanket? Or a sheet? But yeah. I think it's like, I don't know, the air conditioner like activates something in my mind. When I'm around some shits, I don't know, I think I can only sleep like covered with something. But when there's like an air conditioning, like the temperature when you like cover yourself is just perfect, and my body just literally dies. Mosquitoes gone to 10. I got rashes. Oh yeah, mosquitoes are a problem. Always a problem. That's why I always keep my house closed everywhere. I don't want any bug to enter. Even an adept of the Machinist Guild must be assailed like anyone else. The commands of our king are enforced without fear of favor. Machinist Guild. Okay. This guard is holding some kind of long thin metal wand, connected by wires to the machine beside him. They pointed at you as you approach. You there, citizen! Stay where you are. Anyone entering Ferropolis must be assayed for corruption. By order of the king. Now say, The guard deftly pokes the wand inside your mouth, holding it there for a few seconds. Then waves it up and down your body while the machine emits little chirps and warbles. What the hell was that? How dare you poke that thing inside me? You folks really know how to give a warm welcome. What the hell was that? They give you the hairy eyeball. You're free to pass, citizen. Get moving before I arrest you for gross imprudence. Okay, I can pass at least. Oh, there's some... It actually feels like one of those places where you need to like transmit any paper or something. And you're like waiting to get attended for your turn. The citizen has a baby swaddled up and nestled inside their voluminous couch, and is singing them a softly lullaby in a language you don't know. The man naps, awaiting his place in the queue. Then alone. Are you here to see the Factor 2? You're in for quite a wait, I fear. We just got here from Cloudpine Outblast. Held on as long as we could, but this winter finally did us in. A lot of folks like us in this town, or so I heard. I'm just hoping the Factor can sort us out. Oh, her legs. Her machine legs. You hungry? Somehow I got enough supplies with me for 2 people, even though I'm traveling alone. Oh, I got a Clockwork tea. It's weird. There's stuff in me pack I don't remember packing. Thank you. The citizen is remonstrating with a guard, waving a scrap of pink paper. You don't understand. It's this number, see? My ticket says 144, but now they're telling us every 10 is a 6. So is it actually 144 or what? 36 plus 44? 70? Is it? Or count the bloody 0. See, only a wizard could make sense of it. Now I've been waiting for 2 hours already to see the Factor, and I just want to know. What's the Factor? This guy is occupied trying to stop the waiting room descending into chaos. Citizen, I told you, the Royal Factor is very busy. Your ticket will be called in the order it was. They jerk their head around to yell at someone across the room. Hoy, you over there! I told you to sit down! I got my answer you. Now, citizen, like I was saying. Okay, at least I can explore in here. If your number is being called, you may speak to the Factor. If not, you must stay downstairs. Now please stop bothering me, won't you? This stocky, middle-aged woman is methodically entering numbers into a ledger. She does not look up. Your ticket, please. Make up a number. Number 53. She continues writing, eyes fixed on her book. Why, Citizen Jave? You've changed a great deal since I saw you last week. For instance, your missing leg has grown back. Finally, she looks up at you over his spectacles. Her reflection is surprisingly kind. I know it's very frustrating to be kept waiting like this. I imagine you've come a long way. But we just had another wave of evacuees from Cloudpine, and every one of them needs a proper bed. So you're not the only one who has urgent business with the Royal Factor today, see? The Royal Factor continues riding, her little wire-rimmed spectacles perching upon her nose. I'm afraid you'll just have to wait your turn, citizen, downstairs. Wait, I need to ask you some questions. Oh, show passport. Mikael sent me. He says hello. Oh. She examines you properly for the first time. Misha sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? Mr. Gallo, hold all tickets, please. Gallo? I'm sleepy. Go to sleep then. If you need to sleep, you should. Well, if you must, unless you're doing something that you... I don't know, responsibilities are responsibilities, but if not, you should probably sleep. Now let's have a look at this passport. Heh, it's really not a bad likeness, is it? He's captured your nose perfectly. She hands the passport back to you. I'll be waiting a travel permit then. You'll be wanting a travel permit then? I believe I can help. But given your unconventional means of arrival, I will require just a teensy little test of your loyalty. One hand washes the other, see? I'm not familiar with that expression. Honestly, I haven't had a wash in weeks. What do you have in mind? No, I'm not familiar with that expression. She smiles. What I mean, citizen, is that a little mutual back. Scratching makes the world go round. Here in the kingdom, we call that comedy. Some days ago, a goods caravan was ambushed out in Janks while on its way to Heropolis. The only survivor died of their wounds before they could tell us the culprit. Currently, all my militia squads are tied up keeping order in the city. so a proper retrieval mission will have to wait. But there was one particular item in the caravan that we just can't do without. What you're looking for is a royal freight capsule with a chest inside. It should be somewhere northwest of here, in the forest beyond the farmlands. Factor smiles maternally. If you can bring me the contents of that chest, I think you and I will have a very fruitful relationship. I see. I may do it. There's another thingy here. Okay. I may do something. Wait. This for lockpicks? This is lockpick. Okay, I'm just getting unlucky then. Coins and a potion. A mana potion. Let's go upstairs here. Okay. This one is sleeping. This guard is carefully rolling himself a pungent cigarette. They do not look up. I ain't on duty for another hour. So sod off, or I'll arrest you for aggravated pestering. Okay. Nothing to see here, mate. Just a few incorruptible defenders of the realm resting for a tick or two. Something about you catches the guard's attention. They examine you, then lean closer and lower their voice. You look like the Daredevil sword. So, swell sword, am I wrong? Explorer, maybe. Plenty of spare equipment in the Royal Militia. Military stuff, and we ain't been paid for 3 weeks running. 50 con would get you into that armory over there. How about it? Pay 50 coms, you got yourself a deal. I come across all kinds of treasures on my travels. Me owing you a favor would be far more valuable. I come across all kinds of treasures on my travels. Me owing you a favor would be far more valuable. I can go, let's see. The guard grins. Now I get it. You're an entrepreneur. Very well, it's a deal. Just remember our bargain. Farewell. Okay, I'll deliver you something later. Fine ore. Rusty armor. Those equipment has seen better days. It will stop a sword strike in a pinch. Many of the brigands and rocks of the Skyrims loot questionable equipment from all Cold War battlefields. Is this the one that I got before? Because I have a plate armor and this is a rusty armor, so I'm not sure. Remember our bargain, mate, and this could be the start of a beautiful partnership. Okay. Oof, I forgot. Okay. I think we can just pass, maybe. To Clockwork Kingdom! Oh, landmark. Where are my objects? Okay. Let's put this in my map. Let's see. Where am I? Oh, it's this side. Holy shit. Okay. So we enter, right? The guard is shouting with a frenetic energy at anyone passing by. Move along, move along. Stop your gawping. Whatever is above you is not your concern. Whatever's above you is not your concern. Okay. Above me. Interesting. Wait, I got an alarm put at this moment. I don't know why. Give me a second. Give me 1 sec. I need to stop my alarms. Okay. The surface of the notice board is entirely lost beneath layer upon a layer of paper, while half-melted candles shelter at its foot. A sign at the top reads, Missing persons. Read one of the notices. One notice in particular catches your eye. It looks relatively new and is written in a spidery hand. Dear child, I don't know why I'm reading this. I don't know who you are. I don't even remember your name. I just know there is a hole in my life and nothing fills it. If you're real, please come home. I want to feel right again. Oleg Igorovich. Is that an old person? Something tells you at you about this strange notice. Maybe you should offer your help. The notice gives directions to a house on the northeast islet of Ferropolis, accessed via the city's rear gate. Read another notice. This notice is written in the back of a royal petition slip, seemingly by several different hands. Missing 2 months. Edith NG 71, retired plumber. Last seen visiting Quashi the Clothier. Dark hair plus light brown skin. Foul of mouth and smokes like a chimney. Argues bitterly on any point at which she takes offense and cannot by any means be reasoned with or pacified. P. Much missed by her 3 children, 14 grandchildren, 6 great-grandchildren and 7 murmerbirds. Murmerbirds? Please send any word of any sighting to Chartreuse NG CO Amrit Car 40. Okay, they're putting just a direction. Read another one. This notice was evidently printed by Woodblock, suggesting it is one of multiple identical copies. Attention all true patriots! A memorial will be held on Monterey Day 32. Hour 17 for the lost citizens of Progress, marking the 5th anniversary of its downfall. In Unison Park, Ferropolis. The Citizens Disaster Memorial Committee will continue to petition our gracious king for answers as to the fate of our loved ones, and or else for those still listed as missing to be declared dead and given fit honors. This notice is in a messy hand, blotched with tea stains and bone marks. What happened to us? I see you every day, yet each time you treat me like a stranger. Your family act like they never made me. You taught me everything I know. Did you truly forget that night you saved my life on the roof of the squeaky wheel, or are you only pretending? Is this my fault? Did you wrong? This notice is fresh, written in neat block capitals. Does anyone remember by television trader having an assistant? Young man short, trying and failing to grow beard, courteous to a fault. Often retrieve items from high shelves and call his master governor. Several persons recall this man, but not his name. Anyone with information is kindly requested to tear off asleep and write or call upon us at your own convenience. This notice is old and faded, half hidden under several newer ones. I wake up and hit a pot of water and my friend is gone. I queue for the summoning station and my friend is gone. I do the puzzle in the Royal Dispatch and my friend is gone. I look after my cousin's burns and laugh at the silly names and my friend is gone. I check on my downstairs neighbors, silkworms, while he is away on rotation and my friend is still gone. Please be alive, please be safe, I'm so fucking lost. Okay, so many notes. Word to the wise, Paul. Once you walk away from this board, forget everything you saw. The militia seem to be under orders to let people read freely, but they sure don't like us asking questions about it. Why is this board? You really are new here, huh? This is the missing persons notice board. As you can see, there's no shortage of notices. A lot of people go missing in this kingdom. People and other things. Honestly, if you're not staying long, maybe you shouldn't read it at all. What you don't know can hurt you, right? Should be going. This woman is scanning the notice board, murmuring under her breath as she reads. Doyle, Assis, little girl, old woman, Chen, crop key. Oh no. Ach, nothing again? 5 bloody months. This woman is comforting her companion in a low, soft voice. There now, don't give up. You never know if someone might spot him. Why don't I take you down the wheel and we'll check again next week? Okay, it's a lot of people missing. Penny for a song, friend. I know all the royal anthems and the God War battle hymns and the old Cardovan lays and more besides. 5 Kono Pop, no fair price. Okay, let's hear a royal anthem. Oh, something from the God War, please. They sing a song of proud apostasy, set to a brisk beat. It's bold and cocky and funny and rude, meant to make you ready to march up to a nightmare the size of a mountain and spit in its face, ready to die. Here and there you can sense that it used to be a Wiccan hymn, or maybe a ballad about some divine champion. Shorn of their gods, in freefall through history, the apostates had to make up new myths and history and heroes as they went along. Phew, wasn't sure I hit that note at the end there. Another song, friend. 5 coin a pop, no fair price. Let's hear Royal Anthem. They sing an official song of the Clockwork Kingdom, stirring and pious, though it must be impressive with an orchestra behind it. Somehow their cracked voice cuts your heart. The Royal Anthem tells of the long night of humanity, a despair that covered the world. But it vows this is not all there is. The long night. Today, yes, the sacrifice, today the struggle and toil. All ways, all thoughts must be washed away, everyone must pull together. Yet night is done when the world shall bloom and mortals be delivered from want. You want to believe it and you must do. Phew! Wasn't sure I hit that note at the end. Okay, let's hear. Sing me a tune from the old Cordova. They sing a weird and ancient song, earthy and caked with blood. It tells you about a plucky, cunning mortal who tries to swindle a god, and is full of familiar musical motifs and reference to vanished customs. In the end, the mortal is caught and transformed into a stoic slug. He's punished for imagining that he could be more than he was. This is how things are, and they cannot be otherwise. No future forever. Okay, I pay 15 coins to this guy. Have we met before? I'm sorry. What a mad question. It's just I'm sure I know your face from somewhere. I don't think so. Or you shouldn't. Okay. Oi, no cutting in line, I was here first. I heard the saboteur submits hundreds of petitions every day, all in different names, telling the king to make more bootlaces or wind-up dolls or matching sets of teacups. That's why the summons are always so shy. They say the saboteurs got an old dungeon full of bonsai gods scribbling away at it. Chained and bound since there was only godlets. Interesting theory anyways. These summoning glitches have me at my wits' end. I've been the first one here every morning for 2 weeks running, even when it snows and there's still no bread. What's the king playing at? They shake their head. I love to give the bastard who maintains this a piece of my mind. Why is the machine exactly? You're not from here, are you? This is a royal summoning station. It's how we common folk get most of our food and goods. Only don't remember the last time I got what I asked for. What's the source of these glitches? Damn if I know. Gil says it's the saboteur making trouble. Last week I tried asking for a baguette in case it made a difference. No chance. Got some kind of flute. Made of actual jade. My neighbor says it's a clarinet. A jade clarinet sounds quite valuable. How do you keep from going home? A jade clarinet sounds quite valuable. Hey? To who? Listen, Paul, nobody around here is buying luxuries right now. Makes no difference if you're a clarinet player or a bloody private cleaner. Food and fuel are what matters, and there ain't enough of either. I try to make the best of it, but if the guild catches you selling someone goods, they flog you in the street. What do they expect us to do? I bought the clarinet for you. They snort clearly skeptical. Very kind, but I already sold it for pennies. Makes a nice toy for a mate's daughter at least. I have your looking proofs? Okay. Seems like the people are not happy with the king here. Okay, we can at least do some. Can we combine? Oof, I'm not sure if I should combine this. Gold with gold? What can we make with that? Okay, let's keep this like this. There's a chest in here. Let's talk to this guy. The shopkeeper appears very anxious and harried by many problems. No, and for the 6th time, no, we do not yet have any sky blubber coats in stock. I have petitioned, I am petitioning, I will petition. They look at you properly for the first time. Oh, King's Mercy, forget impromptu grammar lesson, citizen. I mistook you for a regular. Everything's in such a well today. I am Quarshi, clothier and armorer of the citizens of Ferropolis. Right now, more orders than I can fill. But if you want something that's not out of stock... Let's see what you got for sale. Scruffy attire. Plus 10 regen. Simple clothing of the apostatic union. While such garments are unlikely to impress, they bear the undeniable charm of a hard-working laborer. I think I'm gonna buy this. Clockwork furnishings could also be... Oof, but it's kinda expensive. Silk thread. Ooh. Wizard's robes. Modest cap. I already have these two, right? The Wizard's robes, I'm not sure if I already have it. I may buy... I'm not sure if I should buy this. Let's buy it. Clockwork furnishings. I'm gonna buy it. And then... Now the Wizard robes, I'm not sure if I have it right now. I do have it. Are? Huh. What a weird door. Shit. I fall. Okay. I'm gonna break this. Where did they fall? The conduits are beautiful in the rain, you know? All that water running down from the upper city, rivers and curtains of it. Down the pipes and gutters and cascading off all the odd bits of machinery. Maybe you'll get to see it too if spring ever returns. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Ever tried to petition for a home in the upper city? Pointless. The king rejected me because my committee score was too low. What does that even mean? I swear they just make up a number and pretend there's some wizardry behind it. Then if you ask how to increase it, they say it's too complicated to explain. What the fuck? The trader looks nervous and keeps one protective hand on their stealth. King's blessing, citizen. Don't often see new faces down here. Or have we met before? I'm not much in stock just now, but if you got wee mouths to feed, maybe I can set something aside next time I do. What can you tell me about this place? You mean the conduits? It's not posh and it's far from pretty. But it's warm and it's cheap and the militia don't bother us, so I suppose that makes it home. This wee bit here is what we call the bazaar. There's no summoning stations down here and it's harder to invoke the king's magic. Some folks see that as a blessing though. To the coast it seems to be out of sight, out of mind. How come you're down here and not up there? I used to have a shop in the upper city until my license got revoked with no explanation. I meant to have broken a law, but His Majesty didn't see fit to tell me which one. I petitioned 17 times for a new license. Every single petition got rejected and the reasons never made any sense. Eventually gave up. I mean, I can feel you, bro. I can feel you with that. Anyhow, it is what it is. Is what you're doing illegal or something? No one really knows. Some cells are technically allowed as long as you follow certain rules. But they won't tell you the rules, and anyway, it's always changing. Other stuff is technically banned except for special cases. Only it seems like everything is a special case, cause no one ever gets punished. When the machinists do arrest someone, they don't explain why. We just have to guess what they did wrong and try not to do the same thing. Anyhow, it is what it is. Why do you keep spelling out words? A lot of folk think you can escape the king's notice by avoiding certain words, like buy or like B-U-Y or C-O-S-T. No idea if it works, but it can hurt, so I don't S-E-L-L anything. I possessed it. This feels like talking to someone in like the internet these days. Like when you go to, I don't know, Facebook or I don't know, whatever social media, and people are just like, I think it happens a lot on Facebook. Since Facebook can like, I think it can punish you or something for a word in a photo or something. But they actually like, any word that can be problematic, they just like put stuff so, you know, it's not explicit or with the unalive thing in the YouTubes, but I just don't care. If I need to say suicide, I'm just gonna say suicide. But a lot of people, also on YouTube a lot, there is a lot of censorship right now. Before in my days, this wasn't a thing. Wait. I think there is a bug in my the fuck? In my coffee. There was a bug. Okay. I am possessed. Don't get it twisted, man. The machines ain't against commerce or making money. You've seen all those fancy shops up top, aye? They just hate anything that it can track and measure. That's how they stay in control. Anyhow, it is what it is. Well, King's blessing to you. King's blessing to you. I don't know where I am. You see an old beggar wrapped up in rags against the cold. Paul, excuse me, Paul, do you know where my house is? Keep walking, or sorry, did you just ask me where your house is? The beggar looks confused, like they didn't expect you to actually stop. Oh, I did. I'm so sorry to bother a fine citizen such as yourself. Only I can't seem to find anywhere. You need to lay off the mushrooms, friend. Oh, don't you know where your own house is? They look abashed. King's truth, Paul, I'm not clue. I know I had one somewhere in the upper city. I just can't seem to recall any of the details. How do you know you had one then? The beggar delves into the racks around the neck and produces an ornate key on a string, holding it up in their blackened fingernails like a talisman. Because I've got this. Where did you get a key from? It's mine, I swear by the king. I always had it. Had it in my pocket and I remember, see? I remember my first night on the streets. It was like a nightmare. I knew I had a house only the night before. I didn't know shit about sleeping rough. I kept thinking, tomorrow I surely find it. Tomorrow this will be over. Well, that was 2 years ago. The beggar clings to the key like a childhood doll. Gotta be around here somewhere. Could you just try it on some doors? Oh, I tried plenty. Turns out nobody likes you doing that without asking first. And if you do ask first, then nobody lets you. They all just thought I was mad. Now the militia know my face, so it's tough for me to leave the conduits. At least it's warmer down here, where the steam pipes are. The beggar clings to the key like a childhood doll. Gotta be around somewhere. I must go, but I can give you some coin. Oh no, don't bother yourself. All I need is to find my house, and I'll be grand. Get me old job back. Get back on my feet. I'm gonna give you 20 coins. Wait, but their eyes well up, turn between shame and gratitude. Thank you, Paul. I promise when I find my house, I'll repay you double, triple. I'll give you a bed whenever you need it. Pour your drum anytime. I see something here. Okay. Interesting. Let's go back. I talked to all these people, right? Oh wait. And what's not now, my dear? Let me find my looking glass. Why is your face so small? She fishes among the charms dangling at her neck and produces a large glass lens, which has the disconcerting effect of magnifying her eye to normal size. Much better, yes. You see, my dear, I must read your lips, for my ears cannot hear your words. Her one giant pupil dances back and forth like a fish in a bowl as she examines you. You seek alchemical aid, don't you not? Eye of worm and hair of slug and all that. I am Madame Lascox, and in the rolling mist of your future I sense a most fruitful relationship for both of us. My dear, alas my dear, if only I could bottle a happier fate for you. Still, perhaps there's something I can do. Let's see what you've been brewing. Shielding potion, throat, mana, elixir of luck. Shielding. Wait, I don't have a shielding potion? Interesting, let me drink my coffee. It's cold already, nice. Okay, is this stuff legal? I noticed you're not in the upper city. Most art older than any kingdom answer to the transient dictates of mortals. Ah, who can say, but let us not talk of clauses and codicils, which do not befuddle my old mind. Think instead of your future and your heart. I sense a burning thirst for what I can supply, and a great fear of chains and feathers. I also sense a complicated relationship with our dearest king. Fell, oh, most fell are the omens for you, should you try to play the goody two shoes. No, my dear, what more would you ask of me? Adieu, madame. She begins to sing in a reedy voice. Oh, farewell and adieu to you fair slave and ladies. Farewell and adieu to you, ladies of slave. I think people hear a little bit. Cuckoo. Oh, the door needs a key. Okay, there's water here. Huh. One, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Let's talk to this person. Weapon, weapon! Fuck are you? You click it, wig screwed. Oi, weapon! Why are you shouting weapon? They squint at you, unsure of your intentions. Weapon, weapon was my pet! So called, cause he's a pure Spaniard like. Weapon, come here, you dobber! Okay, a pet called Weapon. Oh, what are you doing here? What are you doing? This woman is guarding a bucket of water set down on the ground near the machinery. When she sees you, she tenses up. King's grace to yes, citizen. Don't mind me, I have nothing worth stealing. Why are you hiding here with a bucket of water? I'm not hiding, I'm warming it, ain't it? These pipes run right into the machinery, and here, look. She grabs your hand and holds it against the metal pipe for a few seconds. It's hot. Would it be right to refuse a gift from the king? No, would it? I'm just making sure nothing is wasted. Okay. Huh. Wait, I cannot pass here? Maybe okay. Oh, nothing seems to happen. I have found some of these before. Oh, I can go upstairs here. Let me talk to this guy. I already talked to this guy. Okay, so I'm back. Oh, beds. I can like sleep there. I didn't ask this guy. No, that's not good. Perhaps if I stitch them together, 3 or 4 layers, but then... Oh, forgive me, citizen, but busy as always. What can I do for you today? You ever see a former Dark Star mercenary around here? Dark Stars? Good heavens, no. I've served barely any mercenaries since the border closed. Half my takings used to come from exports. Our weapons and equipment make the unions look primitive, or so I'm told. Of course, that's probably why the union became so belligerent. Couldn't have their own merchants being put out of business, could they? Its Majesty had no choice but to retaliate in kind. Perhaps you should speak to Baba Shenia at the Squeaky Wheat. She gets all sorts coming through that tea house. Is there anything else you need? I've a lot to get done today. Why is there so much demand? A natural consequence of this accursed winter. Even the animals need 4 cuts. There doesn't seem to be enough fuel, and I have heard of people freezing to death in their houses. But well, just look at what the king sends me. They run various beautiful garments through their hands. Fine diaphanous robes and lacy blouses, silk scarves and thin cotton pantaloons. Perfect summer wear. Maybe I could go skin some furry animals for you? Are you joking? All the animals here are earmarked for agriculture, and under the king's protection, and imports require a royal permit. Either way, if you dump a pile of pelts on my counter, I'll have they called the militia. Is there anything else you need? I have a lot. Okay. Nothing for now, thanks. So I need to find Baba Shinya. Let's check here. Oh. They sniff the air. You have this stink of the countryside about you. If I'm any judge, dangerous place. Well, citizen, you come to the right shop. Name's Jacksemir. I sell things that kill. I'm interested in buying some weaponry. They tap a large ledger on the counter. Why do you need it for? I have to keep records, see? In case the king comes knocking. I'm a farmer, I need it for my own protection. I'm a guard for one of these big roaming workshops. Murder, manslaughter, you know, crimes in general. I'm a guard for one of these big roaming workshops. Yeah. They scrub in the ledger. You work the landships? You're braver than I am, citizen. If you ask me, buildings should stay still. You watch out for saboteurs, eh? No, just need your name, occupation, and place of residence. You invent some plausible fake details. Something tells you it would be unwise to tell the truth. Jacksemir sniffs there deeply. Aha, the landship guard. You ain't dead, so I guess I didn't sell you a dove weapon. What can I do for you? Why do you have to keep all these records? Its Majesty understands that folk need protection sometimes, but with that saboteur creeping about, we can be too careful. He could be secretly buying up weapons and building his own army, or smuggling them out of the apathetic union for coin. Truth to be told, if the saboteur needs weapons, I'm sure he can get them elsewhere. Still, rules are rules. I'm just glad I ain't having supply problems, like poor old Quarshi the Clothier. For whatever reason, the king's churning out more weapons that we know what to do with. What else can I do for you? You ever see a former Darkstar mercenary around here? They raise their eyebrows at you, then consult their ledger. Setting Sun Company, Clockwork Lancers. Did you say Dirkstar? No, I remember him. He's a Wainwright, not a sellsword. Sorry, if any Darkstar ever bought weapons here, they used a false identity. Hard to believe anyone would do something like that, I know. Maybe try Bidal, the Vision trader. He fought in the God War as lad, and all of the merchants in town, it's him who deals most often with outsiders. What else can I do for you? Let's see the sales. Shantosic Bomb. Rusty Greatsword. Ooh, oh, this is new. Greatswords are slow, brutal weapons that can cleave and smash through anything they connect with. This one, mind you, seems to be more rust than sword at this point. I'm gonna buy this. Weightless Glove. A glove imbued with a gravity-defying gem that helps negate fatigue during combat. Really? The damage penalty from attacking with low stamina is less severe when worn, as it makes a weapon feel light as a feather. I'll buy this. Okay. Let's see if I can, like, do something with it. Oh, also the Rusty Dagger. This one exhibits a flat tip, characteristic of Executioner's blade. Let's go with this. Let's see if we can upgrade it more. Let's see what I can upgrade actually. No. 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 This one is fine balanced. The ornate handle providing a counterweight to the blade that makes it easy to swing in wide little arcs. Okay. Let's see here. Modest cap, scruffy attire. While such garments are unlikely to impress, they bear the undeniable charm of a hard-working laborer. Modest attire. Assassin's Brigandine. Okay, let's improve this one. The denizens of the apathetic union place a high value in appearances, so shopkeepers should look upon you more favorably. Okay. Good. Let's get out. So we check there, check here. So let's see this one. Let's save. Oh. Okay, let's talk to these people. Did you hear about the famine over in Hollowshire? They said the Inquisition sitting on a great stockpile of food, but they're hanging anyone who talks about it. Knew it were trouble when the Union moving over there. Bloody knew it. Where did you hear the rumor? They look proud. I heard about it in the Royal Dispatch. A bloody well read it. Only learned my letters a few years ago, mine. My son still has me with the technical words. Who told you to read? Guild class, weren't it? Machinists rounded up a bunch of us illiterates in an old god Bother's temple. Never seen so many desks in one place. Gave us the month of work to learn too. Grand thing that was, my old folks never had letters, nor their old folks neither. If you ask my pa what a comma was, he asked if there was good eating in it. Actually, I recently been to Hollowshire. You do look like the traveling type. Maybe you can confirm the news then. Let's see. It's true the Inquisition laid in waste to everything. I didn't hear anything about the stockpile. That's not true. The Inquisition is doing its best over there. Actually, I don't know. I didn't hear anything about the stockpile. They not sagely. I'll bet. No word anyone's neck to tell you, huh? That's the trouble with hanging folks. Sooner or later you can tell what anyone really thinks. I must be off. The Inquisition sitting on a great stockpile of food, but hanging anyone in Hollowshire who talks about it. Bloody power hungry sots they are. So I heard this story, right? A man and a woman lovers they were, like two seeds in a pot. You could pry them apart with a crowbar, leaving Ferropolis. Though I can't say where they are now. Well, one night these two had an awful fight and went back to their own families for a while. Both of them prayed to the king to make them forget the other. And you know what? The king answered. I'm afraid I don't have time for stories. No. What did the king do? Granted their prayers, didn't it? The next morning they both woke up with no memory of ever meeting. And they went on like this for years, searching for someone new, never quite finding the right one. Then one day they met again, in this very tea house, and even though they didn't recognize each other, they were drawn together irresistibly. So how did it end? They got married and had 18 kids, or so I heard. Their love was so strong that not even the king could keep it apart. They both got their memories back eventually, and swore never to make the same mistake again. Can the king actually do that? They glance to each side as if someone is watching them. It's only a story, mate. Oh. You heard Dimitri's story. He's full of shit. If my husband forgot who I was, you wouldn't catch me dead reminding him. His machinist is leaning back in their seat, drumming their fingers on their teacup with an amused expression. My opponent's knowledge of this game is undoubtedly superior. There's no move I can possibly make that they will not anticipate. However, I know something my opponent does not. I'm cheating. Machinist's face betrays no emotion as they study the board intensely. My opponent knows I have pondered every strategy ever played by man or god. What they don't know is that my tea is dosed with an amnesia potion of my own recipe. They are wholly unprepared to face a lunatic. Okay. Oh, this is where I sleep maybe. But I can't sleep. I'm gonna sleep once. This tall woman has a maternal air and a voice full of pebbles, and hand-rolled cigarettes droops from her mouth. King's favor, pet. Welcome to the squeaky wheel tree house. Oh, what can old Baba Shenia do for you? Ask Baba Shenia. She doesn't look that old, right? Something to drink, please. Well, you know, mind if you went alcohol? It'll be a mite costlier than you're used to. The king's not too fond of it, so most people just take tea or bottled visions instead. Now, if you're selling, I can give you a good price. Magic wine. The intoxication of this drink is notoriously unpredictable. Some people have been known to teleport when they hiccup. I could sell shroom wine. Maybe. Said to be prized by Pagot cultists for its strange qualities, while many Indian territories have banned its sale. I'm gonna keep it. Do you have any rooms for rent? The Skyward suits yours for fine comes. You don't mind sleeping there. Why wouldn't I want to sleep there? We don't call it the Skyward suit for nothing, pet. Only the blessed magic of the old Clockwork King keeps it off the ground. Some outsiders don't trust it. I'll take it. Shania stops out her cigarette and begins rolling another. Rechi Arpet, the room's upstairs on the other end of the long metal gantry, is the one that's floating in midair lake. Okay, let's see it. Wait, is it this one? Floating midair. Okay, let's sleep. Just a little bit to regain our stats. Okay, let's close here. Okay, I need to talk to you. Can I ask you some questions? Shania blows a plum smoke. Not from around here, are you, pet? Don't fret, nearly everyone in the kingdom came here from somewhere else. Holy shit! Okay, what's new in the Clockwork Kingdom? Snow mostly. The king, blessed be its name, controls our season, see? Used to give us nice long springs and summers. But this winter was scheduled to end months ago, and it's havoc on our farmers. I'm sure its majesty must have some plan in mind though. And don't believe what you hear about the stockpiles running dry. Gil says it's just a rumor spread by the saboteur, meant to make us all panic. Some folk think we should reopen the Hollowshire border, but I don't know. The pathetic unions got in for us. If you ask me, it's not coincidence they started making trouble right after we arrived. We don't get too many outsiders these days. Shania draws on her cigarette. So this island wasn't always part of the Neuric Isles. You said lots of people used to come here. Why? Oh, so the island wasn't always part of the Neuric Isles? Oh no, pet. We sailed here 10 or 15 years ago now, seeking trade with Hollowshire. That was grand, till the Union started moving more troops into Hollowshire too. Shania checks no one is eavesdropping, then casually leans closer. When I was a lass, we called this island Cardova. Ah, a muddy wee Wiccan fiefdom. It was bound to an old mother god whose name, she glances around, is no important. Wasn't all bad, mine. I remember Ma taking me to a Wiccan wise woman when I got pregnant and didn't want it. But that fickle old god asked a heavy price to see us through each winter. Good riddance, says I. You said lots of people used to come here, why? Oh, they flocked from all over to help us build the king. Slep, Lundel, Bion, Bena, even Puri our father. Lots of them fought for the Union in the God War, but didn't like where it was heading. Now, old school Cardovans like myself are almost a minority. Not that I'm complaining, mine. We get the brightest brains in all the Skyruns hobnobbing in here. The la-di-da erudite academies got nothing on the squeaky with. Okay, let's discuss another matter. Smoke billows from Shini's nose. More questions, pet. What can I do in Ferropolis? The city is nearly as tall as it is wide. The higher you go, the richer it gets, see? Some say it's dangerous below, in the conduits, but that's shite. Good bargains down there if you can where to look. Those big metal kiosks, you'll see folk queuing for our royal summoning stations. That's how we townsfolk get our daily bread. Straight from the king. May its gears turn nevermore. Why is this place called the Squeaky Wheel anyway? The Machinist Guild has a saying, the squeaky wheel gets the grease. To me it means good things to go to whoever asks loudest, not always who needs it most. Me late wife saw it differently. She said it was a motto, if you want good things, you got to make it noise. Shania shrugs. We never did settle that argument. Smoke below, okay. Is it just me, or are a lot of people here having memory problems? Shinia's expression of genial indifference suddenly seems to fix in place. She busies herself cleaning a glance with expert nonchalance. Are they now? Can I say I notice? Maybe that's me on my own memory going funny, huh? Oh, charm! Shinia, I already know something weird is happening. It's obvious you know something too. Oh, I need 50. Oh shit. Okay, I need to know this one in my notebook. So this is charm. This will be Shania. I will need like 50. Shania stops cleaning. The tea house is suddenly silent. She gets the glass down and takes her cigarette out of her mouth. Now see here, pal. Baba Shania won't have anyone sullying the name of her late wife's tea house with nonsense and scuttlebutt. Let alone some outsider talking shit about shit they don't know shit about. That kind of claptrap helps one person, the saboteur. The kind of you hear murmurs of accent around the room. I think we understand each other now, don't we, pet? Shania smiles again. I understand perfectly. Okay. Do you have any rooms? Tell me about bottle visions. The kingdom's premier sport, so I'm told. A real dream or fantasy, tap uncorked for the buyer's pleasure. But is that your tipple? Tipple? Your best find a licensed vision trader. You sense disapproval in Shania's voice. Not that I'm judging mine. It's perfectly legal here and I can't why it's so popular. Just not all Baba Shania's personal cup of tea. Besides, I can be ours with extra permits. Do you know anything about Dark Star Mercenary? Oh aye, it's been all over the dispatch. That ratch lady captain. Vilma, was it? Viola? It's making all kinds of trouble for the Union. Good for her, I say. I think she missed all the names. Vilma, Viola? No. Mind, if you're looking for Darkstar source around here, I'll have to disappoint you. Although there was that adventurer fella who went over to the other side 10 or 15 years ago now. Frost, that was it. Caxton Frost. Used to be a hero of the kingdom. In the end, his own crewmates chipped him dead in some kind of mutiny. Oh, it's him. Made the front page of that week's dispatch. A lot of folk thought he got what he deserved. Do you think he deserved it? She pops on her cigarette. I think it's a shame. Same such a talented fella felt he'd be better off with a bunch of skyfaring reprobates than here in the kingdom. Still play stupid games and you'll get stupid prizes. Smugbill, okay, more questions. Well, let me see something. Okay, I must be off. So he mentioned this Frost guy. I don't know where to find him. Wait, what? Where am I? Three patrons huddled around the table, nursing the hot mugs and discussing a new shit with hushed voices. Absolute bollocks. My cousin in Junks, her daughter, saw a corrupt one in the forest just last week. It's spreading bloody everywhere. They notice you listening. Oh, King's Grace, my dear. Isn't it nice to be safe and warm in Ferropolis, where the guild can look after us? Not that the corruption will be cleaned up soon. This is like the Basing's meme of everything is fine in Basing's. Of course, there's nothing about the summoning's outage. The machinists would never admit that the saboteur blooded their noses like that. They notice me. Oh, King's favor, Paul. Just a few old farts enjoying our weekly ration. Every day I thank my stars. I live here and nowhere else. Okay, so they cannot sleep bad about this place. You see, it says she's from Alskop, but none of us remember any village by that name. I'm telling you, they erased the whole... Oh, King's blessing, citizen. Don't mind us, we're just absorbing the latest royal dispatch. Good to know the guild has it all in hand, huh? So, amnesia. The other patrons are giving this woman a white bear as if she carries a contagious disease. What are you staring at? Waiting to see if I grow an extra head? Is the tea here really that bad? She laughs, then doubles over as it becomes a heavy cough. Almost, but this stuff tastes like heaven after seeing what I've seen. What have you seen? She coughs again and drinks deeply from her mug. Name's Doyle. I'm a royal cleanup worker. You know, fighting their corruption. A hero of the kingdom, they call me. More medals than you've had hot dinners. And what's my reward? Children hide and stare at me wherever I go. Shopkeepers wipe down every surface I touch. When I'm down here, the landlady will bury my mug, so that I don't contaminate any other patrons. She glares up at you. So what? Your friends dare you to talk to me? come to stammer some shit about how grateful you are for my service? Or are you just tired of being human? Honestly, I don't know much. I'm new here. She laughs again. Well, take my advice. If you ever get drafted into a cleanup crew, jump off a bridge so both your legs get broken. 2 more weeks of leave, then I'm back to the corrupted land. Damn the king, but it's never enough. Is that all? No offense, but I might be dead soon. And I don't want to spend my last hours with you. Actually, I'd like to ask you some questions. Doyle snorts, and I like a ride out of here in a magic carpet, so what? Did I really hear you curse the king earlier? She gives you a hollow smile. Let them execute me. From what I see, that looks like a promotion. You'd be surprised what I can get away with, maybe. But many folk can do my job. Is that a threat? She shrugs, taking a sip of her tea. Just an observation. Now scram with you, or else I'll start wishing I was back in the corrupted lands already. Wait, I'll bear that in mind. Oh, wait. More questions. How worried should I really be about sitting with you? She eyes you appraisingly. We have procedures. 1 week's quarantine before re-entering Ferropolis. 3 rounds of purifying rituals. All our clothes incinerated each month. But this is corruption we're talking about. It never stays still. So I guess it depends how much you trust in the wisdom of the Machinist Guild. Now scram, will you? How would someone get into the corrupted lands? She sets down her mug with a clunk and gazes at you. Are you taking the piss? Are you taking the piss? Is that what you came to my table for? Think it's all a lark, do you? One big adventure? Charm, not at all. I may need to go there, and I take your expertise very seriously. She narrows her eyes. Yeah, well, damn right. Officially, the corrupted lands are strictly forbidden, and unofficially, we couldn't give a boiling piece about stopping suicidal tourists. Most folks don't make it across the Raban southeast of here, but I've seen an old abandoned digging engine still lying around. If you had a machinist insignia or a good head of tinkering, I reckon you could make your own bridge. Of course, you could always sign up for a life of excitement with us. She grins. Now scram. Okay, wait, what? Let me see that again. All abandoned digging engine. A machinist insignia or a good head for tinkering. Okay. Is that all? No offense, but I may be that soon, and I don't want to spend my last hours with you. How do I get out of here? Okay. So I visited this one. I may take the elevator. Okay, I visited here. What am I missing? Okay, this is new. Lockpick. Oh, you're confronted by a middle-aged man with piercing eyes and a bushy, well-kept salt and pepper bird. Halt in the name of the king! Traveler, you are hereby detained in the name of His Majesty the Clockwork King. Please don't do yourself of mischief by resisting. Alright, I'll give back all the treasure. I shouldn't say that, maybe. What, why? They won't say me why. But I haven't done anything. Irrelevant, you are here and you have an appointment. Call it fate, if you believe in such primitive things. I am Sonil, the King's Speaker, first among equals of the Machinist Guilds. In its ever-advancing wisdom, Its Majesty has requested your presence in the audience chamber at the Machinarium. This is not optional. Ah, yes, of course, I have important information for Its Majesty, for its ears only. Convey me thither, my good man. Oh, I need 55, fuck. Sonsil studies you like a pink butterfly. Then he snorts. Militia arrest this nitwit. No need to be gentle. These guards close in. Fuck. As you approach the bat, oh, Its Majesty the King. Oh no. As you approach the vast machine, a sense of uncanny pressure pervades your body. As if you're pushing against an invisible wall that grows stronger with every step. Is it sorcery or only your fear? Your soul knows that the king's bigger than this interface. Bigger than the room, bigger than the machinery, and bigger than the sky. You feel minuscule in its presence and somehow fictional. As if all your memories were merely distinct daydreams. The noise of wheels and pistons fuses into an abyssal roar. Your skin fixes, your sense of balance swirls. You taste metal, then burn nuts, then somehow magenta. A delicate metal arm shivers into life and begins to rhyme. Invocation of wood, please abide. Invoking. The invocation is cast. All hail His Majesty Magnus Rex, the Clockwork King. Now summoning canon, courtesy. Royal audience, human, ignorant. Alas, cannot invoke Hex Run, but I cannot even read this. I literally cannot read this. This is like God language, I don't know what it is. The flood of symbols fills the parchment several times over, until finally the quill stops. What? Subject indicates confusion, 62% confidence, conjuring alternate exegesis, fetching true name. 2 art subject number. Affirm. I'm not one of your subjects, I'm from outside. Yes, your majesty, that's me. Be it so, thou mayest rise. Subject, thou art summoned here to account for thy purpose, therefore we demand what is thine answer. Almighty Clockwork King, I am merely an innocent traveler. My purpose, you want me to explain why I exist. I am a prosthetic unit agent, hunting a dangerous outlaw. I'm not sure if I should say this. Although, that could help. They know that I'm hunting an outlaw. A dangerous one. I'm gonna say the truth. I'm a prosthetic union agent, hunting a dangerous outlaw. Pondering. Our Majesty does not recognize the entity known as the Apostatic Union. Therefore, all Union agents must fear account for past grievances, thus. Again, the inscrutable symbols fill the page, continuing for about a minute. Therefore, we demand, what is thine answer? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Well, Godel Deep Gook and Flipper Deep give it to you too. Almost wise, Clockwork King, mind you speak the tongue of common folk. Alas, cannot summon lexicon common folk, no alternate sages expired. Therefore, we once again demand, what is thine answer? Your question has no answer. Almost first, I swear I do not know. Go to hell, you overgrown pocket watch! Subject, that answer is invalid. Therefore, the doors are selected for the sacramental duty. All prior purpose is hereby annulled and shall be as dust. What does that mean? The sacramental duty is as follows. This time, this nonsense continues for several minutes. Failure of this task may result in critical reality exception, 76% confidence. Judgment, a critical reality exception may imperil this kingdom. Therefore, the dereliction of this duty will be punished by unmitigated annihilation. How can I obey if I can understand you? I say go to hell, you get nothing from me. How can I obey you if I can understand you? Pondering. Obedience does not require understanding. Therefore, thou shalt perform the sacramental duty. Subject. Something. Thine audience is concluded, and thou art dismissed. Therefore, vacate immediately this hallowed chamber and begin thy task on pain of annihilation. What the fuck just happened? So this is the king. Okay, I may leave. I have a task, but I don't know which kind of task. Oh, I didn't finish. Oh, no, I finished this one. The king has ordered you to perform something called the sacramental duty, but his instructions made no sense. Perhaps someone in Ferropolis can tell you more. Okay, this was the guy who took me here. There wasn't that exciting. Now be gone. I have better uses for my thought power than to expend many more of it on you. Wait, I need to tell you the king's message. Sonnet's nostrils flare. No, you do not. Its Majesty is quite capable of apprising me of its concerns directly, and my staff will review the logs of your audience. Begone! I will not ask you again. But the king chose me for the sacramental duty. It said there be a critical reality. Sonnet waved his hand, and a cipher silges shines in the air. You suddenly find you cannot move or speak. Enough! Hear me, traveler! Its Majesty edicts are complex, and easily misunderstood by one such as you. Any task of true import will be noted and addressed. You are finished here. Okay. Introduction to Sixfold Cipher. Technically a book. Let's skip this. Let's check this area. Oh. I am an interpreter. We study the king's commands and proclamations to understand his true wishes. Do you need something? I have quite a lot of reading to get through. I actually have an audience with the king myself. Wait, that was you? They grab a parchment to take notes. What did His Majesty say? Don't leave out any details. What may seem relevant to you is as good as gold to us. It told me to perform the sacramental duty, whatever that is. The sacramental duty, huh? That's new, or maybe it's a legacy component from one of the old political tracks that we consulted to build the king. Was there no further detail? I think only a bunch of weird symbols. Ah, of course, you really need a cranial moderator to even read most of its output. Even then, Its Majesty can be a little, well, cryptic. What's a cranial moderator? A magical clockwork device grafted onto your brain. See my mechanical eye? It lets me read the king's sixfold cipher language as easily as a cheap ballad. Unfortunately, Its Majesty's mysteries go deeper than mere language. Where would they get one? Well, you could take the guild entrance exams. Score in the top 6, pass a political audit, undergo 3 years of training, and swear a magical binding loyalty oath. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Maybe Chief Interpreter Afra could help, but we interpreters aren't really supposed to talk with outsiders. Do you need something more? I have quite a lot of reading to get through. Sorry to bother you. Okay. The machinist jumps when you disturb them. Ah! Sorry to startle you. Everything alright? I thought you were one of the comitologists. That bastard's been stalking me all day, trying to hurry my work. I'm working as fast as I can. What's the delay? I'm a summoner. We maintain the cipher spells to transport goods throughout the kingdom, from far to stockpile to summoning station or back again. How do I use a summoning station? It's quite simple. Simply approach the machine, visualize what you want, and press use. If you don't receive the right thing, you probably didn't visualize it correctly. Any further queries? That sounds very complicated. These spells are invoked thousands of times per day. One small mistake in this room will ripple across the kingdom. Now do you see why it can be rushed? Maybe you shouldn't have the power. H-Rock. I leave that to the philosophers. We're busy changing the world. Okay, if anyone asks about me, tell me I'm with the King Speaker in a private meeting. Can you see I'm busy? Senil wants his next petition locked down by the next Starbright so he can check it over first. How is it going? I'm perfectly in schedule, but we're still waiting on the Bloody Summoners. Less than a day to go before final commit and they're not even in run lock. Amateurs. How do I get out of here? I feel like I'm trapped. Well, I found a way. Oh, there was some stairs in here, I didn't see them. I'm a cometologist. We draft the petitions the guild sends to the king and make sure they are in the correct cipher language. What's a petition exactly? Request for action. You know, production orders, rule changes, alteration requests. We can't tell His Majesty what to do, but we can ask. Sometimes it listens. Now, may I please get back to work? What happens if the language is incorrect? Oh, anything, the wrong verb here and we get a skating rink instead of a farm. A misplaced comma there and the wrong house vanishes. More importantly, I could lose out on guild commendations for this year. Do you ever consult with the people your petitions affect? Do you ever consult with the people your petitions affect? They give you a queer look. I'm not good at talking to layfolk. Besides, individual testimony is invariably clouded by partiality or bias. Most people can't see the big picture like we can. No, may I please get back to work? Sounds important, best of luck. Thanks! They do not look enthusiastic. Okay, I'm somewhere. Okay, let me explore this part. Huh. 11 coins. That's okay. That's decent. I need a delusion. I need to find a delusion. Potions. The shopkeeper has his nose buried in a giant ledger. King's blessing, citizen. I'll be with you in a... He glances up and does a double take. Dick! God's teeth! A new customer! Shopkeeper seizes your hand and shakes it vigorously. Welcome, welcome, dear citizen. I am Vital, the foremost fully licensed vision trader in Ferropolis, and dare I say the Clockwork Kingdom. Vision trader? Exactly so, good citizen. The kingdom's premier export, famed across the Sky Realms. Please forgive me for not standing up. These legs haven't been the same since the God War. So what's your fancy? A dream of flying, lightness and freedom of the wing? A reverie of the vanished past? Or for the daring soul, a nightmare so cheering your waking life will seem like a bliss? Actually, oh, let me check. Passionate bottle vision, what the fuck? Contains scenes of moderate peril and frequent I wanna try one of these. Should I try it? Let me see. Ominous bottle vision. I may save first before doing it. Just in case. I'm looking for information. How intriguing, perhaps. I can help. Can you tell me about the vision trade? Visions are the kingdom's premier export thanks to our unique aplomb for Taumet technology. The siphoning and distillation apparatus is quite affordable, so almost anyone can become a dream ride if they apply themselves. Naturally, the apostatic union despise it. They say it distracts the cells from the drudgery and fills their heads with dangerous ideas. But no matter how many shipments they intercept, they can prevent people from dreaming. As for the supposed side effects, I can assure you that chronic aneurysm is exceedingly rare and easily avoided as long as you dream responsibly. Okay, this is pretty much a drug. I'm looking for a Darkstar mercenary, sing one? A mercenary? King's Race, no! There was a fellow named Caxton Frost who ran off to join some band of sky pirates. That was the Darkstars, I think. However, he made a sticky end when his leader made him walk the plank. Badal's expression brightens as he apprehends a sales opportunity. Of course, if you're interested in sky battles and such like, we have plenty in stock. It's quite a common fantasy. Let's see, palanquins, penny thieves, pirates. Would you like to be one, fight one, romance one, be menaced by one, be menaced and romanced by one, attend university with one, play chess with one, inexplicably find yourself naked with one, or something else? Romancing a pirate sounds interesting, not gonna lie. Then you'll be pleased to know that we just got the latest Metcalf in it. They are very popular. If you waited another day to ask me, they already be sold out. Why are Melcalf's visions so popular? Melcalf is the best in the business. Exquisite imagination, all those little details you never think to imagine. It's like he's really been a buccaneer. Balancing conspiratorially, but would you like to know his secret? I met the man, and I can categorically tell you. Horace Melcalf. It's an ordinary human being like the rest of us. Just goes to show there's no limit on dreams, huh? Oh, very interesting. I'd love to meet him. Where would I find this ordinary human being? I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to divulge his address. Bottle visions can stir off powerful emotions, you understand? Some people get a little fixated on one supplier or another, but for everyone that dreams stay dreams. And I will say is that he lives outside the city, so it's far too dangerous for you to go searching for him. Do you have another question? Where did you say I find this Horace Melcalf? I'm afraid I'm not... Okay. So, he kinda gave me the answer, but he cannot say it. Oh, wait, please, just a moment. Are you looking for work, by any chance? Only you seem a study sore, and there's someone I'm a little worried about. Not just a regular, one of my best customers. She usually comes every week, but lately I haven't seen her at all. She lives in that big tenement near the park. Do you think you could check up on her? I visit her myself, but her room is right at the top of the building, and with my legs I wouldn't even get past the second staircase. What's in it for me? And I'm afraid I don't have anything spare to reward you, times being what they are, you know? But perhaps not just mother might have work for you. I hear her family wants one of respectable means. And see what they can do. He kinda like gave me the answer of who he was, but probably he cannot say it. Because just talking, saying something dangerous here, maybe can get you killed. There's a lot to explore in this part. Oh shit. Out of nowhere you get a random urge to check your pocket. Inside you find a scrap of paper that you've never seen before. The enigmatic note reads, "We must speak, but hostile eyes are watching. Meet me after nightfall in the park. In Upper Ferropolis, I'll be waiting under the gazebo. Come along, trust no one, a friend." Wait, what the fuck? Our sovereign is not pleased with us, friend. These signs are everywhere if you know where to look. Only by redoubling our efforts and rooting out the disloyal among us, we win back His Majesty's trust. Long live the king! Long live the king, I guess. Huh. There is a mysterious aura here. I keep seeing this same guy many places. Oh, something has changed. Fine ore. Okay, that's actually okay. That's pretty decent. There's many places to explore here and many people to talk to. If you're having trouble with the king, talk to Risa. They really helped me out when the guild kept insisting I should be able to grow 2 acres of potatoes in my bathtub. How did Risa help you? They showed me how to file a petition that would pause any good targets laid on my property. Turns out you have to file it under safety, not targets. All the targets petitions go into one big pile that never gets read. Where can I find them? Oh, they're down in the conduit somewhere. Look for a market trader in brightly colored clothing. Just mind yourself, it's a weird place. Thanks, king's favor to you. Where can I find this Risa? Okay. Let's check here. Wow. Whoa! I gotcha. Fine ore. I really need a delusion. Oh, I can jump in here. Let me see this side. Is there a secret here? Maybe one. A potion. Maybe I can also go to the other side. Just following this road. Let's see. Oh, welcome to the stream. Earth is the best. Okay, welcome, welcome. Hi. Sorry to say this, but who do you watch? What do you mean? Who do I watch? You mean like who I like to watch? Like who's streamer or which channel or something like that? I know I shouldn't be talking about this on the stream. Yes, I do. No. Wait, how do I get out now? Oh shit, I think I fucked up. I cannot come back unless... Let me do a spell. I may be able to do it. No! Fuck. If I keep trying, I will bug this. I couldn't. Ah! I'm in the contents again. Normal YouTuber. I'm sorry that you had one watching, but now you go to and one of them is you. One of them is me. I'm not watching my own stream. I'm gonna turn on all notifications. Okay, thank you. Normal YouTuber that I watch. Let me think. I watch many YouTubers. One that I've been watching a lot recently is a Spanish one. Let me think about one in English right now. The thing is, I'm not following only one channel. I normally just put whatever is in my feed from any channel. But I watch Vtubers. I also like watching streams from Vtubers. Recently I watched Doobie, Nimi, you know, Doki, Mint, some of the ones I've been watching lately. With videos, I watch anything random from any channel. Sometimes I watch some Asmongold clips because they are fun. But in general, I like to watch like long form videos about anything related to video games. Yes. Yes, you are in the stream. Am I in the stream? How does it say that? How does it say that? I think you cannot see in YouTube who's in the stream, but I don't even have my own stream open. I actually don't have like any count, any viewers count on my end, so I don't know. I just have the OBS. Okay, I need to find Risa. What about this place? Weird. Okay, I still need a key here. She mentioned a trader? Who could it be? Madame Las Cox. I already talked to you. Okay. Risa. Who could that be? Oh, maybe it's the one. Oh, maybe it's this one. Wouldn't be right to refuse a gift from the king. No, would it be? I'm just making sure nothing is wasted. No, it's not you. Maybe you? Oh, waypoint. Oh, this guy is looking for his pet. I may need to come back. Are you ready for Christmas? Next month, though. Yes, I'm kinda ready for Christmas. I may have more time to stream in Christmas. So I'm actually ready to continue some games, and yeah, there's a lot of games that I need to finish so I can start new ones. So I'm actually really excited. And what about you? What about you? I don't know, like, I remember my Christmas being super magical before, but when I was a kid. But now it's just like, okay, just an okay month, I guess. Let's see. Also, be careful with the spamming because the YouTube bot can like start like I think removing messages, I guess. Okay, I was here before. Okay, so I kinda keep exploring here. That wasn't spam? Yeah, I think it considers spam when you start putting a lot of messages in a row with not that much time between them, I think. Was just cat? Let's see. Yeah, it's about, I think, how many messages you send that it takes it as spam. Oh. What about these guys? It's an awful shame about poor Nadja. My heart breaks for her mother. I hope she gets through it. We're all rooting for her. What's wrong with Nadja? I'm sorry, are you a friend? Nadja's very sick. Can't even get out of bed. If you drop by to wish her well, I'm sure her mother would appreciate it. The residents' accent is rather well heeled compared to their neighbors. Perhaps you already met the redoubtable citizen car. They get a little fierce sometimes, but don't take it personally. They're just trying to do the right thing. They what? Citizen car. What about you? They eye you up and down suspiciously. I ain't seen you around here before. Not a resident, I warrant. Actually, I just moved in. They appraise you casually. Right, welcome to the icebox then. My condolences. Name's Carl. I solve problems around here and I look after folk. Guess that includes you. You have it streaming. Yes, text to speech if you don't know, so you can hear better and you don't have to read stuff. No, I'm fine with reading. I think like the TTS is actually disrupts the stream a lot for people who just wanting to watch the game. Yes. Let's see. Boilers are busted right now. Maybe number 4's got extra blankets if you need them. You get hold of anything to burn, you share it around. I will do the same for you. Folks here look after each other. Last thing, we don't want any troubles or problems in this building. Things are hard enough without the king's wrath coming down on us. You get involved with anything funny, you keep out yourself. These are good people, you understand? They don't deserve no trouble. Don't make none and we'll get on just fine. Holy shit. Who put you in charge here? I don't see a machinist brooch. Carl snorts. I'm just an ordinary resident like anyone else. A little thing called being a good neighbor. You might try it sometime. Do you want something more from me? Is there a Nadja in this building? Jasmine's kid, right? Number 21, top of the building. Keep climbing the stairs until they run out. Don't you be causing her any grief now. That family's had more than their share as it is. How is everyone doing here? Can't complain, but I'm worried about Joseph in number 28. Cole's bat is now in the main building, let alone in the floaters. You come across any spare fuel, you let me know. Hey, don't you notice something weird about this building? Weird, like what? Like newcomers asking funny questions. The room numbers go up to 28, but there's only 5 rooms. They pause to digest this. It's clear they haven't thought about it before. Huh! Now you didn't mention it, that is weird. They shrug. Probably just another little royal whoopsie. Assigning room numbers that don't make no sense, typical. So people here not only have amnesia. I think like... what if the Clockwork King is some kind of weird god? Something like that. You want something more from me? Like, it's a machine made... like a fuse between the god and the machine or something like that. Do you play Roblox? I can help you mostly. I have played Roblox. I have played, what is this game called? Doors? I have played, there was a FNAF game in Roblox as well. I have played a couple, probably more games in Roblox. I don't play that much, but I have played it before, so I kind of know a bit about it. But I'm not like too fond of like Roblox stuff. I'm more on like the playing single player games kind of side. Yeah, mostly horror, but I like to play it probably pretty much any genre. What happens if you make me mod? Yeah, I said it. What the hell happens if you make me mod? I'm not having like, I'm not making people mod recently. I think like with my chat doesn't have that many messages, so it's fine. Don't worry. I can keep it myself. I haven't had any troubles in a long time, so yeah, I think it's fine. Thank you. Don't worry. How is everyone doing here? Can't complain, but I'm worried about Joseph in number 28. Okay, she already told me that. Okay, any advice for a new neighbor? Let's see. Boilers are busted right now. King's favor to your car. Let me go upstairs. When Uncle Joseph's room was split off the building, we got no warning, none whatsoever. Huh? Now I have to winch up supplies to I'm in a bucket. You wouldn't believe the bribes you have to pay for a ladder around here. Okay. A piano. The boiler's a death trap. But will they let my son look at it? No. That'd be tampering with royal property and 3 days in the stocks. Only a bona fide machinist with a work order from the king is authorized to fix it. But how do you get one of those? That's right, another bloody petition. We'll be frozen solid by the time they get to us. Mine, the lady number 12, snores like a sky barge engine. I should know I fix him. This is a man, right? Yes, it is. What's your Roblox username? Keep your request. I don't even remember my username. I don't have Roblox right now downloaded. Have a chatbot block if it's the nightbot, so I can see him. The nightbot, the chatbot block. I don't. The chatbot. What? But you're chatting, right? What's blocked then? Or you mean like the? Yeah, I don't know. If you can chat, it seems you can like see the chat, no? Or you can see the box. Give you clear chat response. Yeah. This middle-aged woman looks worn down to the bone, with bags under her eyes and deep worry lines in her forehead. Her jet black hair is unkempt, but held in place by a long, unornamented pin of surprising finery. Oh, hello! Are you one of Nadja's pals? I'm afraid she's not seeing anyone right now. Not exactly, but allows me to check on her. Is she alright? She looks like she's out for the count. What should I say here? But allows me to check in on her. A cloud crosses her face. Vital, the vision trader of all the nerve. The woman closes her eyes and takes a deep breath. I apologize, stranger. You're not seeing me at my best just now. I'm not just mother, Jasmine. This last month I've been here full-time career as well. It's those bottle visions, you see? Ah, the bottle visions. Interesting. What about bottle visions? Our family has had a rough few years and there wasn't much joy in our lives. So when Nadja first started getting into visions, I was happy for her. Then she began spending all her free time dreaming. Soon she was sleeping until noon, missing work. Now she barely wakes up at all, and she's never lucid when she does. She can work, can even feed herself, but she does need food and fuel to keep warm. With all these summoning glitches, I have to pay cash on the black market, and we're down to the last dregs in our savings. Jasmine shrugs despairingly. I just don't know how we can survive like this for much longer. The visions. Interesting. The night block is blocked, so I can see its chat. So yeah, there is clearance, but I still get time out. There you go, I explained to you. FK. I can see its chats. Maybe you need to, if it's, I'm not sure if it's a bug with the browser. You can try restarting, but honestly, I'm not sure what it can be. Sometimes YouTube can be bugged. Not gonna lie, it's not the first time it has happened. It can be bugged. I'm not sure if it's a timeout or something from. It could also be a timeout. I don't know. Let me just check really quick if I can like see the chat in my side. Let me open it. Okay. There's a lot of dialogue in this level, in this like blend. Okay, let me see. Red Delusion. I can see the box. What do you say while I was gone? Ah yeah, I was saying that I can see it. I opened my stream and I can see the box. So maybe it's something in your browser. Sometimes it bugs and you need to like restart. I'm not sure what it can be, but yeah, maybe that. Pardon my ignorance, but what are battle visions? Oh, that's a good question. There's such a fact of life here in the kingdom that I never really thought about it. The first battle vision I ever tried turned out to be somebody's nightmare, all clacking scissor teeth and cold sweat. Why anyone would bottle such a horrible dream, I have no idea, but it put me off them for good. My brother Joseph says most of them aren't like that though. He's a real aficionado. Honestly, it makes me wonder whether there's some additive streak that runs in our family. She shrugs, but people don't really like to talk about that sort of thing, you know? Especially when the vision industry has such a strong backing from the king. Isn't there some kind of treatment? Jasmine throws up her hands in frustration. I don't know. I'm not an alchemist, or any kind of vision expert. We petitioned the king for a doctor to visit, but with the way things are, it will be months before we hear back. You mentioned your family has had a rough time lately. A few years ago, my husband passed away and I got very sick. The creeping cough, you know? Even though I can't really work because all of the spores in my lungs. Then last year we had to leave our house in the countryside due to the corruption. As far as I know, it's still out there, slowly sinking back into the mud. This room and its contents are all we have left. I still don't know exactly what the corruption is in this place. Does the corruption also affect machines? Or just people? I don't mean to moan truly. There's so many in this kingdom who have it worse than us. I just know it was tough on Nadja, that's all. Maybe Battle would know where to find a doctor. A tentative hope is kindled in her eyes. Todd, do you think? I thought I could face him myself without knocking his lights out and trashing his shop. But if you could ask him on my behalf. Battle must have seen cases like Nadja's before. If there's any way to help her, he surely know. She arcs her eyebrows. And if he refuses, you tell him he'll answer to me. Jasmine makes her best attempt to smile. Was there anything else you wanted? How are you doing, Jasmine? I mean you, not Nadia. She thinks for a long time before responding. When she does, her words are eerily calm. You go to your browser, by the way, and make a new account, and then also don't leak, but send me the user, not the password, so I can friend it. Wait, what? Make a new account. Why would I make a new account? It's not bug. I blocked it in a different stream. Oh, I see. Sometimes I just want to scream. Scream and scream and scream and scream. And keep screaming until I ruin my throat and I can't make any noise at all. This was a Wednesday for me, maybe. And did you know something? I don't think anything would happen. Nobody would respond. We are all so trained to stay in our little circles of candlelight. To never really think about what's happening all around us. Because if you think about it, then it becomes real for you too. And not just for some other poor bastard you don't know. Maybe I'd be the same. If not for what's happened to Nadia. Jasmine makes her best attempt at smile. Was there anything else you wanted? Where would I find Vital's vision shop? Oh, that's easy. It's a beast of a landmark, a central fixture of this town. She snores bitterly. It's not far from here, just opposite the machinarium, beside the steps that lead up for the lower city. By the way, we already know that, but I wanna say the dialogue. Okay, that's all for now. Good luck for you both. Is she Nadia? This young woman lies stuck up in bed, with that childlike and subconscious peace that blesses all sound sleepers. Her face is creasing an expression of unease, as if grappling with some private impasse. Someone has brushed her hair back neatly over her head, so it doesn't get in her eyes. Okay, so this is the last one. Wait. Okay, can come back then. Oh, it's a bathtub. Let's go back. There's a lot of people to talk to in this place. I think even many more than in the other places I've been. Oh, I haven't checked this one. This is the airship thingy guild, I think. The merchant something? Let me see. The wing... I don't remember the name. Welcome to Ferropolis Aircraft Dock. As a certified harbor master of the Wing Merchant Guild, I'll do what I can to help. What does the guild do here in Ferropolis? In recent months, not a lot. The king has disallowed free passage into the Clockwork Kingdom, so only a handful of captains are licensed to ferry goods. Okay, I cannot get my own ship. Unfortunately, those bearing a writ of permission from Rio about my purchase of vessel. I'm terribly sorry. Cannot do it right now. If I give you my other account Roblox, but I'll delete right away after you read it. I'm not giving you my man just because. Don't worry, it's fine. I don't plan to play in Roblox soon, and I have so many games in my priority list. I wanna prioritize those right now. But thank you for the offer. Paradoxicus. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Now, this place is kinda big. Did I explored this side, I think. I think I did, right? Oh, this is Vital, right? I think I need to talk to Vital. I may do that. Because there is someone sick with the bottle visions. I kinda wanna try one bottle vision, but I need to save first. Welcome back, good citizen. What's your fantasy today? I'm here on behalf of a customer called Nadja. Nadja? Why, yes, she's a regular of mine. One of my best customers, actually. But I haven't seen her in weeks. Is anything the matter? It's not good. I'm afraid she's very sick. Paral's face falls into an expression of horror as you explain the situation. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I read about this happening, of course. I've just never, nobody I know. Look, I don't know anything about this. I'm just a shopkeeper, you understand? You're well connected in the visions, Ray. You must know someone who can help, and I mean to believe you didn't notice your best customer was an addict. Ooh, I can go with that option. Let's go with that. Bara looks sick to his stomach. What? No, it's not my place to tell people what they can and can't do. It's that King knows I never wanted to do her any harm. Dr. Prip, that's the man you want. He's a medical genius and quite a canny businessman. He invented much of the technology that sustains our trade. I know he's been studying dream sickness very closely. Prip runs the Royal Vision Works out in Cloudpine Oblast. It's in the far northeast of the kingdom, on its own little island, out beyond the mountains. Wait, what the fuck? How big is this place? I'm sure he'll have some treatment or elixir for Putnaja. But besides, something rather less chirpy than usual. Well, what else I can do for you today? About your customer Nadja. Ah yes, do you have any news? Where do you find the good doctor? Okay. I have some missions now for outside of the kingdom. I think in the mountains. Just need to see how to... Wait, who was in here? I opened here before? Let me try this. Ooh, wait, if I go there, can I come back? I'm not sure if I can. Is that, wait. Let me see if I explore everything here. So we have this. I think I did check everything here. Okay, I'm not missing anything. I'm gonna take this side. Well, let me see. Holy shit. There's many messages. Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Also, by the way, this is my first time. Hope you feel good staying alone sometimes. I will comment your beats because you are very nice. Way nice. Okay, bye though. Thank you for coming. Air is the best. Okay. See you around. And yeah, welcome to the channel. Thank you. Sorry if I'm like not answering right away. Sometimes I'm just like trying to focus a bit on the game sometimes. But yeah, thank you. Really appreciate it. Have a good night. If it's night there, because sometimes it's morning for some people. But yeah, bye bye. Okay. Let's see. I may need to go down. Let me see. This was all 2 hours of dialogue, by the way, to get the lore of what's happening here. But I think I got an idea. A big idea of some problems in this place. So this is connected here. Okay, we got an idea. I think now we can go outside. I'm gonna take this way. We got some missions. Now we can start working on the quest here. Oh, I wanted to check this place before. And I couldn't. They took me with the king. 1 second. Okay. Something has changed. Oh, finally I got the delusion I needed. I'm gonna put it now. Wait, what? I'm fatigued right now. I need to drink. Oh, well, actually, I could just go to sleep. Wait, to recover. Let me check this side. Yeah, but there's so many places to explore in this place. The citizen steadfastly avoids looking at you as they wait to the summoning station. I ain't summoning now for yours, so don't even bother. Why would they want you to summon for me? She squints at you. You draft always some arsehole hanging around the stations, offering coins or food to use their daily summon. Well, I don't give my running shite. I need onions, and I'm damn well getting onions. Actually, I wanted to ask you a question. I ain't answering any questions neither, so peace off. Good day to you. Okay. I heard the saboteur hides out in these royal pipes down in the conduits. I'm usually too scared to go down there though. A saboteur. Okay, let's investigate here. Oh. A glass bottle flies past your ear and smashes against the doorframe. Oh. Its thrower is a middle-aged man, clearly very drunk. Hoorah! Fuck are you? Get home. Oleg Igorovich. How do I know this is Oleg Igorovich? Oh! Wait, I know you. You're the border guard I met at the Great Bridge. The man peers with a recognition. You're border. People on that border, listen. He stabs his finger at you. I don't know you from shit. Thinks for a moment. No, yeah, fuck it. Trash what I say. Fudge it, large damn it. Blow up the king. Blow up the king. Dash what they get for taking away my child. So you are Oleg Igorovich. Now, what is this about your child? Who's asking? I saw your missing persons notings. I'm here to help. I'm an adventurer. Maybe you can find your child. Father, it's me. It's been so long. I don't know if I should say that. Should I lie? Or should I... I think he needs answers, not illusions. I'm an adventurer. Maybe I can find your child. Oh, adventurer, you fucked them. Excuse me, adventurer. What the hell does it mean? Oh, you're gonna stash me with a sword. He makes wild swinging motions with his hand. If you want anything useful out of him, you'll need to sober him up. Give him a potion of stamina. Give him a potion of truth. Give him a slap. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give him a slap. The man blinks in surprise, then slaps you back. You bastard, who the hell do you think you are? Coming into my house. He scrunches up his eyes. Oh. Oleg glares at you. Is this your idea of helping? You have wasted your time. My child is gone and I'm still here. Okay, he's now talking normal now. That's all there is. Case closed. End of message. Then why did you post that notice? I have no child. Once yes. Galet Mishkin and Indira Mishkin died young. Buried them myself. Ancient history. You can see I live alone here. But last month I found something. A locket. In among the junk at the back of the cabinet I never opened. Says, to my father. I don't recognize it. Yet somehow I know I have seen it before. I thought about it and there's only one answer. The locket is mine. I did have another child. One that I have somehow forgotten. So now you heard the whole tale. Isn't it pathetic, a grown man weeping over a fantasy? I don't care if you believe me. Just let me to drown myself in peace. What's the profit to forget your own child? How can you be sure it's really your locket? Can't you tell me anything about the child? What's possible to forget your own child? Oleg laughs bitterly. Quite a puzzle, right? Can you imagine how bad a father you would have to be? I cannot explain it, or at least her eyes you consciously, not to you. Now, have you finished tormenting me? How can be sure it's really your locket? First, I thought it must be my ex-wife's, right? So I sent the old harpy a letter. Harpy. She said it must have been dropped by one of my trumpets. Ha! I should be so lucky. Then I noticed other things. That shitty clay pot. Who made it? Not Indira. Or those hide marks on the wall. Whose? Indira never got at all. You never feel like you lost something, but you don't know what? Like you're incomplete, but you don't know how? For years I have felt this. So when the idea came to me, I knew instantly, this was it. The missing piece. Now have you finished tormenting me? Can you tell me about anything about all about the child? Nothing. You see my problem? There are no clues. The pain is so much worse now that I know. And yet I have no way to end it. I thought perhaps if I drink enough I'll forget all about it again. No such luck. So now you see, the case is hopeless and the one person who could help me would never talk to me. As I said, you are wasting your time. Let me drink my coffee. What if I could talk to this person for you? Would you be surprised what I can do for properly compensated? What if I could talk to this person for you? Oleg examines you, weighing his options. Well, it will make you leave me in peace. To the west of the city is a place called the Library of Untruths. No signs point to it, and no official map marks it, but it's there. Take my locket and show it to the librarian, and perhaps maybe she will help. Listen, I am not sentimental. I know my child may be dead, or worse. All I want to know is their name and their fate. At least then I know who to mourn for. I'll see what I can do, Mr. Mishkin. Oleg grunts. Next time I will miss. Oleg grunts at the sight of you. Some kind of word puzzle lies half finished on the table. You again? Have I now humiliated myself enough? I'll leave you out to your hangover. Oleg grunts. Next time I won't miss. Okay, there's more people here. These two citizens are porting over a pile of papers. Wait, so I meant to fill out this part of it or not? Do you count as a dependent? What the hell is that domicile? Why do we have to claim a reimbursement? Why don't they just give us what they're entitled to? Oh, I don't think I learned to read for this. These two citizens? Okay. No, I think that part's only for if you have been evacuated. Wait, but it says we should already have a case number. A 2. To get a 2. Let's go back. I think we talked to most of the people, almost all of them. Piano. Okay. There are more pianos in here, right? Seems people like piano in this place. So we already checked here, here, here. What about that one? Can I get in there? How do you get in there? Okay. Oh, I'm missing that one. Incredibly, I'm still missing one door. This woman is knighting? Something long and cozy looking. You look like you've seen a ghost, dear. Anything you want to talk about? I'm being forced to hunt down a lunatic sky parrot. The king is forcing me to perform a task it won't explain. I'm searching for a child who's not supposed to exist. I really miss my family. No, I'm fine. I'm being forced to hunt down a lunatic parrot, sky parrot. She looks genuinely concerned. King's wills, dear. That sounds horrific. Why don't you tell me all about it? You spent a long while talking about your highly unusual troubles. You're not sure whether she believes you, but it helps. Be gentle with yourself, dear. No one can do everything at once. She actually heard me. She didn't judge me. Good character. Good person. I think we need to start thinking about getting out. I may need to try something here. Where do I sleep here? Can I sleep here? Can I use this bed? Do you have any rooms for rent? Skyward suits. Okay, 5 coins. Should be this one. Okay. Oh wait, something about the park in the midnight. In the night. Where's the park though? I'm not sure if the park is outside or... what they mean with the park. Let's see. Is that a note that I got? Where's the note? Afterwards, someone slipped you an enigmatic note asking you to meet them at night in the park in Upper Ferropolis, under the gazebo. Upper Ferropolis. Okay. You cannot rest here. I need to rest again? Shit. Okay, I need to use more coins. Going to sleep till night. Till night time. Okay, I need answers here. Let's see what the potions are about. Passionate bottle. This one is B by B Morozov, containing aristocratic nostalgia. This is of an erotic nature. This is the one I bought. Ominous bottle mission. Surreal divinity and moderate dread. Use this item. Within a few minutes of emptying the bottle, you fall into a deep yet restless sleep. You're in your childhood cottage in the mountains of the Clockwork Kingdom, where gods in extravagant brass masks have gathered to coordinate their plans for the end of time. You try every rhetorical gambit you can imagine to make them postpone it, but the discussion gets lost in relevant details. What will we tell the Hydra? Objects the surgeon god of death. You wake up with a sense of creeping doom. Passionate bottle vision. Heinrich is stalking you through the hedge maze. He keeps shouting obscenities about your friends so that you laugh and reveal your position. Eventually, he succeeds and you drag him into the brambles to make the most mind-blowing love you ever known. You wake up tingling with the ghost of whiskey on your lips. Okay. I have lore 45. I need one more lore thingy. I need to go to the opera side. Something about a park. I don't know specifically the gazebo. What's a gazebo? Oh, it's this one, right? The woman smiles at you with the spark in her sea-green eyes that seems truly without malice. Her mechanical arm gives a fluid salutation, while her brooch marks her as a member of the Machinist Guild. Hello, stranger. Come to escape the war for a bit. Are you a friend? Her smile widens. So you got my note. Thank you for coming. Sorry for the cloak and dagger dance. The machinarium is tense right now. Being seen with me would put you in danger. My name is Afra. I'm the chief interpreter of the Machinist Guild, and I am very excited to meet you. Charm, I'm sure. Tell me, friend, which part of yourself do you like the least? If you could change something today, what would it be? My body always struggled to look my reflection in the eye. My heart, I wish I were kinder, slower to anger, quicker to trust. My charisma, it feels like everyone is sharing a joke I don't get. Nothing, I'm happy with myself. What does this have to do with anything? My heart, I wish I were kinder, slower to anger, quicker to trust. By recognizing the problem, you want the first battle. But why should you have to accept that? Why shouldn't you be able to change it? We live in an age of marvels, increasing every year. Magic is abundant, fixing in the air and in the stones in our blood. Why not use it? Magic is dangerous and it always has its price. Wisdom lies in accepting the world as it is. Because I'm not rich or powerful, it's that simple. I plan to, I just haven't figured out how yet. Let me drink my coffee. How should I answer here? Wisdom lies in accepting the world as it is. Magic is dangerous and it always has its price. I plan to, I just haven't figured out how yet. Wisdom lies in accepting the world as it is. And the world as it is contains magic, with its vast power for good. You must acknowledge that, as your wisdom is a fairy tale peddled by the powerful to keep us in chains. She's talking very quickly now. But what does this have to do with your note? She blinks. Oh yes, of course the note. Listen, you already know something is deeply wrong with this kingdom, don't you? You needn't pretend anyone can see it, even if they are afraid to say so. Go on? It's not just the shortages, it's this awful winter, or even the corruption. The king's alterations to reality have lost all rhyme or reason, and things are going missing. People, houses, towns, words, even memories. Can like corruption take into the king? That would be dangerous. Many people blame the machinist, but the truth is that even we no longer understand our king's actions. Hence, I suspect that all these problems are just different sides of one problem. Bluntly, the Clockwork King is going mad, and nobody has any idea why. That is nobody except me. As chief interpreter, my sacred duty is to analyze His Majesty's wishes. I become convinced that the king is trying to tell us something huge. Something we don't want to hear. What exactly did the king say to you? Speaker Sonil won't let me read the logs until he's redacted any confidential information. But that will take months, and we may not have months. Told me to perform the sacramental duty. I said there might be a critical reality exception. Sacramental duty. The sacramental duty? I never heard of such a thing. Did anyone explain what that means? Yes, but it was in some weird language I never seen, not just a bunch of nonsense symbols. It was a weird language I'd never seen. Of course. Those symbols the king spits out are six-fold cipher language. I could read them easily, if only I could access the logs. Damn it, Sonal. Why won't you listen? Friend, this confirms my worst fears. Her speech quickens. Because don't you see it? It's all connected. If cipher is the true language of reality, and cipher magic is powered by cognition, that means we must account for all relevant connection within a defined time or space. What? Which in this case is a whole kingdom. Now, Karak's law states that the cumulative cipheric interactions of n cognitive entities may be expressed as a six-dimensional vermiform manifold according to definition. Listen intently, you completely lost me. I didn't come for a university lecture, okay, listen intently. Afra lives between apparently unrelated topics at dizzying speed, Robin increasingly flustered as she struggles to express the contours of so vast a structure inside her head. Sometimes you glimpse details, but the overall shape eludes you. She stops and takes a deep breath. I'm sorry, this isn't going how I imagine. It's all just so damnably tangled up together, if only. She snaps her mechanical fingers. That's it. You need to see it for yourself. There is a house here in Ferropolis. It's scheduled for removal. But I'm sure a delay long enough for you to visit. Take this key inside the house. You'll find a mirror. Walk through it. Finally someone who speaks normally in this kingdom. Where exactly would I find this house? Is it dangerous? Okay, where exactly would I find this house? The house is tucked away on the lowest level of the city. What locals call the conduits. I don't know which door it is. It's rather a warren down there, so you might have to search a bit. The conduits are hardly a savory place, but you do meet such interesting people. I used to love visiting the bazaar, back when I was just a junior interpreter. Alas, with my present rank, it would be most unwise for me to be seen there. What exactly would I find in this house? Oh, where? Oh, this is the where. Is it dangerous? Quite dangerous, yes. But then again, only a little more so than simple being in the kingdom in the first place. Dress warmly, don't linger in one place for too long, and try to not touch anything. Please try, friend. You can know how important this is. At least I know where it is. Let's go directly. Everyone's sleeping, I suppose. The door should be around here. I don't see it now. Oh, it's here. Afra's house key. Okay, be careful. There could be traps. In a house? Okay. At least I got something. Screaming Gauntlet. Interesting. Oh, it's the mirror. You step out the other side of the mirror. For a moment you think you will still in Ferropolis until you look up and see that the sky is gone. Instead of the Noric Isle's familiar red neon star, there is only blackness, save for a swirling jar of dim blue light, staring down at you like a malevolent eye. A 10-man drifts overhead, unmirrored from the earth, tumbling slowly over end. All around you, the city twists up impulsively into the air. Houses pile upon houses, pipes and drains and gutters spreading like tree branches as far as the eye can see. Okay. Try to get back through the mirror. Cast your return home spell to get out of here. Look around. Look around. It's freezing here. Frost crunches over under your feet and every surface is hung with icicles. You see statues in naturalistic poses cluttering the street. But no people. From somewhere nearby there is the sound of discordant music. Hello? Afra? Anyone? There's no answer, save the echo of your own voice. Examine one of the statues. Look for the source of music. Okay, examine one of the statues. Your stomach twists as you realize this statue was once a living person. Their mouth is open and their fists is raised in the air, as if they were frozen solid in the midst of a screaming argument. As you explore, you find another frozen person lying tucked up in bed in the middle of the street, wearing a nightcap with a pom-pom in the end. Then a family sitting around a dinner table, forks and cups suspending halfway to their mouths. You shiver. Why the hell did Afra bring you here? Look for the source of the music. The music bursts on a random noise. Every time you think you've figured out the structure, it changes and slips from your grasp. Sometimes it stops for several minutes and all you can do is wait, shivering. In the deserted remnants of an old plaza, you find a grand piano. Its keys plinking and plunking on the ground. No other living soul is visible. You shiver. Why the hell did Afra bring you here? Ignore the scenery and search for a way out. Time seems to work differently here. You feel like you're wandering for hours, but it could be minutes. At some point you realize you are now upside down in relation to where you started. A rowing boat with two petrified passengers spins there. Finally, leaning on the rails of a catwalk that goes nowhere, clad in a well-worn fur coat, you spot Afra. She waves at you. Afra's breath mists in the air as she gives you a bright smile. Well, fancy seeing you here. What is this place? My best guess is that we're in a pocket dimension created or repurposed by the king. Alternatively, it could be the very beginning of our cosmos, before the neuron stars were born, or the end after they died. This is just a speculation, you understand. How did you get here? The same way you did. I discovered this place by chance after about a year ago. And I haven't studied it ever since. As far as I can tell, no other living machinists even know about it. Why is it so cold? Have you tried to cast spells here? I think the bedrock cipher syntax is broken somehow, or different. That would mean the closest defining material objects are left incomplete and look back into the void, dumping their energy as they go, and heat is just energy, really. This hypothesis would be quite heretical in the apostatic union, but suffice it to say that the existence of this place calls orthodox cosmology into question. So this is what you wanted me to show. You want to show me? Yes, this is what the king has been doing. Everything you see here was banished from our world by the king's magic. When they vanish, reality just around them as if they were never there. Okay. So essentially, they can banish people And reality makes it so people don't remember them. The so-called amnesia. Well, it can be anything, to be honest. There are hundreds of people here. Houses, streets, towns. It's a silent massacre no one's allowed to think about, and it's speeding up. How is this possible? Years ago, before I joined the Machinists, we gave the king the power to alter people with magic. The idea was that a new society would need a new kind of citizen, with new virtues and skills. Before long, my colleagues began using this power to rewrite troublesome personalities, or even erase them from existence. Wow. I wish I paid closer attention. It wasn't my department, you understand. But this is beyond anything we ever asked for. I've scoured the logs, and almost everything here was banished for the king, by the king of its own initiative. In other words, we lost control. Okay, so the king's going mad because of that. Seems like you got your wish. Afra winces. Perhaps. I should have asked more questions, raised more objections. But please believe me, most of my colleagues are not evil people. No one wanted this. In fact, I found evidence of at least 12 missing machinists from my own department whom nobody remembers. Did any of them try to raise the alarm? Am I really the first to find this place? No wonder we always feel so understaffed. What do you mean it's speeding up? Do you know what exponential means? Suppose you have 2 spore mites and they breed. Then you have 4 spore mites and they breed. So then you have 8 spore mites and they breed. Oh shit. That's not how spore mites work. She waves her hand in mild irritation. It's a metaphor, I'm not a farmer. Can we help these people? Bring them back somehow? Afra looks pained. Anything that stays here more than about 6.5 hours becomes irrevocably without touch, and would disintegrate upon returning to our world. The best we can do is try to stop the inflow. How can this be stopped? Afra twists up the corner of her mouth in a mirthless smile. I was hoping you asked that. We have lingered here long enough. If you're willing to help, step through the mirror and meet me back in Unison Park after nightfall. Step through this mirror and meet me back in Unison Park after nightfall. I have another question first. Let's not chat too long. We become permanent residents. That's all I need to know. Very well. Shall we depart? Let's get out of here. The mirror is sealed to you. You recall Afra telling you to find her in the park at 9. How do I go back? Watch your cock. You look like a cop with an eye for the finer things, and you're doing down in the conduits. I warrant you're not afraid of walking the wall side. Upon my name, these are the finest curiosities in all this blessed land. Going for a song. Just don't ask where they came from, and we'll get along just fine. Sure, let's see what you have for sale. Aha, there's no need for foul language. Thank you very much. Let's call it per use in my collection, shall we? Now, did you want something, or are you just wasting my time? Sure, let's see your collection. Poison throwing up, poison shuriken, lockpick. I can buy lockpicks here. It's not too expensive. Okay, I think we're fine like this. Watch your cock, what to sample the finest curiosities in Ferropolis. Let me ask you something first. Oh, what did I say about questions? What kind of curiosities do you have? She shrugs non-committally. Ah, you know, stuff, things, items. Those for special purposes. Your what's a little queer. Objects of note, you might say, or you may not. The less said, the better. Right, me old cock? Those mechanical lockpicks look interesting. That all? Or can we get back to the mother hen? Do you know anything about a former Darkstar mercenary? You mean that bunch of outlaws the Union's been chasing? You must be me. The guild would never let a rabble like that in here. At least not on purpose. Though actually, I wouldn't put it past the king to be hosting them on the slide. Given a safe haven, like, so they can raid Union shipping there and scurry back here. Enemy of my enemy in it. That all, or we can get back to the mothers of him. What's your name, by the way? He squints at you for a few seconds. Mac. There, you happy? Shady Mac. That all, or can we get back? Okay. Fine, fine. That's all. Now, do you want something, or are you just wasting my time? I'm actually wasting your time. Catch you later, old cock. Then green. You can try. Okay, let me check my audio real quick. I need to do some audio checks from time to time. Okay. Maybe we can only like meet this person here in the night. Let me try my audio test. Give me a second. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. It's fine, right? Wait, let me check if the volume. Wait, give me a second. Let me put this like this. Okay, let me see. Trash what I say. Fudge it, lodge down. Okay, it's fine. I wanted to see it with the game. There it is. Okay, so this is the things we've been discovering so far. Is people are getting some kind of an amnesia. Wait, there should be a something here. I see a door, but I'm not sure how to access it. So people have some kind of amnesia. And the king can warp reality. But he got mad, or he's getting mad because he's starting like just banishing people and objects and stuff. Houses and streets. So I think that's the question. Why is the king just doing stuff out of nowhere? In my day, a pair of treasures would last you a decade, 2 or 3 if you were lucky. Now they just rip apart like wet paper after your trousers. That's actually true! This is true, they don't last that much. I mean, not that I'm complaining, of course. I'm glad to have such things at all. Half the stuff we never even had before the king. I still miss having good trousers. Clothes don't fit, lamps don't last, machines don't work, food ain't filling, water ain't clean, guild don't listen, everything just falls apart and there's nothing you can do. What's a person supposed to live, eh? Who the hell ever asked for this? I know it sounds bonkers, but I swear this city used to be bigger. Not just more people, I mean bigger, more streets, more houses. And he's right actually. Or maybe it was just smaller, my memory used to be playing tricks on me. He's actually right, a lot of this city actually disappeared. The guy is shouting with a frenetic energy at anyone passing by. Move along, stop your gawping. Whatever's above you is not your concern. Oh, maybe I need to go again with like Afra. Afra's mechanical arm gives you a fluid salutation. So friend, now using the cost of the king's madness, will you help me? I'll compensate you, of course, as best as humble engineer can. You have my attention. Oh, King's mercy, thank you. You cannot know how grateful I am that someone understands. I've been working on a spell. It would stop the banishings and reform the king's power so that it can only alter people at their own request. Stop the banishings and reform the king's power so that it can only alter people at their own request, with their consent. Just like we talk about, see? Unfortunately, my spell must be enacted inside the king's audience chamber. And these days only Speaker Sonil and his inner circle are allowed in the audience chamber. They are not so paranoid about the saboteur. But you, the king summoned you specifically. Do you realize how rare that is? Its Majesty doesn't make mistakes, only decisions we don't understand yet. And Its Majesty has decided you are important. If we can induce the king to summon you again, Sonic would have to let you in. He never disobeyed a royal command. Then you can input my spell. Does that all make sense? Okay, finally a plan that makes sense. I have questions about this plan of yours. Whatever is clouded, I shall strive to illuminate. Okay. What happens if I don't input your spell? Then I'll try to find another way, but I fear our clock is short. The king is giving us a million warnings and we're ignoring all of them. There may not be another chance before the situation becomes irretrievable. What does that mean, irretrievable? The best case scenario is that Sonic is right and I'm wrong. The king's madness will self-correct over time, and everything will balance out. In the middling scenario, everyone in the kingdom vanishes, and this entire island is consumed by the corruption. And for the worst scenario, according to my analysis, there's an outside chance we would suffer a catastrophic arcane event akin to a miniature world run. The fact that they would probably be limited to this island is called comfort to those of us that live here. What else can I make elusive? Tell me more about what your spell does. It's actually something I've been working on for years. Cypher magic allowed me to become who I am today, and I believe everyone should have that power. So why not let the king alter anyone who asks for it? Once I understood the scale of the vanishings, however, I realized that my spell might be the only way to halt them quickly enough without introducing some other potentially catastrophic new fault. If my analysis is correct, this would begin to heal the king's madness, while improving the lives of everyone in the kingdom. Alas, Speaker Sonel has not been receptive to these ideas. Haven't you tried to tell Sonel about the mirror world? Yes, he told me that I was mistaken, that it was all just a mirage of the corruption. That this wasn't my department. Even questioned whether I might be falling prey to the corruption myself. I've been under surveillance ever since. What else can make lucid? That's all my questions for now. Gosh, I hope that all made sense. I think you're the first person who has ever heard the whole thing out aloud. Back to the task at hand. First we must catch the king's attention. About a month ago, strange phenomena were reported in a graveyard outside of Ferropolis. A graveyard? My analysis suggests these phenomena are a secret message from Its Majesty. Take my Machinist Guild insignia and investigate the graveyard. The graveyard's keeper may be able to assist you. Use it carefully, friend. These insignia command great power throughout the kingdom. Now, I could be wrong, but I suspect the message will begin with music like this. She hums a haunting tone, somehow familiar and ethereal all at once, like a lullaby from times our beginning. You have a good voice, you know? She looks genuinely pleased. How kind? Well, perhaps this whole machinist business doesn't pan out. I can make a living as a troubadour. So, is your mission clear? Where will I find this graveyard? Outside Ferropolis, to the northwest. All of my missions right now are in the northwest. If you live via the main causeway, you'll see broken lay pylons running downhill to your left. Follow them until you come to the graveyard. So, is your mission clear? What can I do with your Machinist insignia? Well, the Machinist Guild is empowered to act with the king's own authority. My colleagues use the insignia to investigate crimes, requisition goods, and generally compel obedience. She frowns. I must stress, this brooch is a privilege, not a toy. I trust you won't do anything untoward with it. Of course, I'll use this only for mission. Lie? What would they matter? No, I'll be careful with it. She looks relieved. Good. After all, if the guild were to find out, well, no matter, I'll break 1,000 rules if that's what it takes to save the kingdom. So is your mission clear? I think I understand. How else can I empower you? Okay, I think I understand. I wish me luck. All the luck in the world. Oh, and friend, please don't breathe a word of our plan to anyone, especially Speaker Sonel. I shudder to think what he'd do to us if he found out. So we have a mission now. We need to get out. And we need to stop King's madness. It's the other way. Wow. Okay, we need to find a graveyard, but we need to find a lot of places. First, since I have the lore needed, I may need to go back to that machine there. So that's what we're gonna do now. Let's see if there is a delusion there. Oh. Okay, let's use okay, let's ride this thingy. Oh. Nice. Now we need to find a way to open that. By an unseen device. We need this. Your lore skill. And we're gonna fix that. Delusions. We're gonna spend one in lore and spellcast skills. Spellcast. Wait, what? Wait, this wasn't enough. Beautiful, ain't it? From this distance, you can barely even tell. Anyway, what does it matter? Nothing to be done. So maybe that's why they are understaffed here as well. I need to find another... The music. The music is so chill, I like it. Let's see. Where can I find the other thingy? Not here. So we need to find something that we can interact with. There it is. We're still missing one. Oh. We're still missing another one. Seems like there is one in each room. Waggle your... Walk away. Do not move! No more winch, waggle your finger. Very funny, you keep messing around. Overflow the omen buffer. Poison the cipher nucleus. Entire line ship instantly compresses into the space of a thimble. Won't be laughing then. Must I really explain this stuff? Okay. What should I do? Okay, you already told me this. Okay, I need to find the last lord thingy. Maybe anyway. Okay, I already used this one. This one. Maybe it's hidden here? Maybe it's... Oh! There it is. Oh. Must be the... This one. Coins? Factory keyring. A key ring found inside the Roman factory in the northern farmlands of the Clockwork Kingdom. Unlocks its sister factory to the southeast, lost to the corruption. The second factory now it sits abandoned. Oh. Interesting. Let me put this in my notebook. The one that I already got. Lore machine. There's one check with Shenya though. We needed 50 charm. We don't have the charm yet? We have 40 charm. Oh, we should have the charm. Wait, let me see if I can... I may come back. Wait. Why? I don't have mana though. Let me see. I don't know what happened to my mana. Can I ask you some questions? Do you know anything about the Darkstar mercenary? Where was the check here? The charm check. Or maybe I cannot do it now again. Oh, there it is. Shane, I already know something's weird. Oh, fuck. Not from around here, yeah, pet. Don't fret. Nearly anyone in the kingdom came here from somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna need to put this one to get enough charm. Let's see. Questions? Is it just me or are a lot of people here having memory problems? Are they now? Can I say I noticed? Maybe that's me own memory going funny, eh? Shania, I already know something's weird happening. It's obvious you know something too. Shania blinks then checks for eavesdroppers. Eavesdroppers and leans in close. Hey, maybe. Maybe folk are a bit absent-minded lately. Can you blame it? Tough times like this will do to man. Thing is, it's getting worse. I tried to keep a diary, but I'd forgot him. But it just made me feel pure bonkers. Tried to keep a diary, but I forgot. It must be the corruption, warming into our heads, twisting things. How do you even talk about something like that? How do you can something's wrong when you can't even remember how it was before? Those folks who do try to discuss it tend to get extra forgetful soon after. She sighs. Listen, pet. Maybe don't stay in this land any longer than we need to, huh? I'm sure there's folks back home who'll be missing you. Smoke willows from Shania's nose. More questions, pet. Interesting. Let's go back. Wait, I have all my... Oh, you recover... Wait, did you recover all your mana in the saving thingy? Maybe. Was I missing something here? No. But let me check something. Okay. Let's go to the northeast then. Not sure if it's that direction, but I'm still missing a lot to explore in this place. There's something in the top. Oh. Jesus. Fuck. Okay, the great sword should make more damage. Now, about the penalty. How do I equip that into my hand? Wait, did I buy it? Did I buy it? Oh, there it is. Weightless glove. Does this improve agility or no? But it helps me doing more damage. Like the penalty for the stamina helps me with the penalty. Jesus. I received that in my face. There is a lot more in the Clockwork Kingdom than I expected, to be honest. Such a big place. I think I have a spell for this. I can kill myself. And I can also break this. Fine, or maybe I can like improve something later. Right now activating the teleporters will help me a lot. Let's kill this thingy. Oh, it saw me! Shit! Die. Okay, lockpick. What about this? This way to Samuel's place and not happy standing crudely. Horace Melcath stories rule. This way to corrupted lands. On command of the king, all citizens are forbidden entry. Horace Malkov is here. Oh shit, I cannot pass. Well, too bad. Hey, stamina bottle. Okay. Let's get this one first. Nice. Oof, this one has a good defense. Okay. Let's save this. I like my new sword. I don't wanna fall. So I'm the king of the world. Just look at this. Okay, coming back. There is an elevator. Let's use this one. Let's activate it. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Let me explore every single corner of this place. There it is. Done. Landmark. Maybe those. Okay. Let me check this. Digging engine. Oh. Okay, let's check here. Hello. This man has a wiry string about him. The kind that comes from years of hard work outdoors. You must be here to see Horace. Is Horace here? Well, our home is your home, however humble. What is this place? I'm Samuel, this is my house, technically anyway. The other fellow is Horace Melcalf. He knits his brows and gives you a right smile. Lodger? Housemate? Friend. We're pretty isolated out here. So look after ourselves. I chop out our wood and catch our meals while he brings in the coin. So these are bromates, huh? I see. Anything else you need? Tell me about yours. How well do you know Horace? He moved in 3 years ago, after my wife passed away. I had an empty room and I was lonely. He needed a quiet place where he have help if his sickness flared up. Since then, he's become part of the family. Most folk think him scatterbrained, but he has such a kind soul. And what an imagination, I have no idea where he gets it all from. I just thank my lucky star I get to live with it. Anything else you need? Does Horace happen to have a mod tattoo on his left buttock? Specific. What? How did you know? Samuel catches himself. Poof! As if I tell you a thing like that. I already did. I suppose I should have known you were one of those visitors. You're lucky I have a soft spot for off-balls. Otherwise, I'd kick your buttocks right into the underlands. Anything else you need? Thanks for your hospitality, farewell. There's a bed. What's that? That looks like a cursed relic. There's more in here. Oh, that's actually pretty convenient. Gold. So you can actually do something with the gold, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should. I should be able to improve some of this. Outlaw armor. Ooh, this is different from what I have. Okay. Let's try this one. Oh, 11. Oh, 11. 6. Okay, 4. A ghostly light ripples from within each meticulously labeled bottle. Evidently, this is someone's private vision stash. However, without talking more to its owner, you're not sure what to look for. Interesting. So this is it. Horace? I mean, Caxton? This elegant-looking man appears lost in reverie, humming softly to himself. He has a youthful face despite his growing crow's feet, and his voice is as gentle as if he were murmuring to a sleeping baby. Oh, hello there. Where have you come from? You're certainly on the road less traveled. He calls out behind you. Sam, would you be an angel and brew some more tea? We have a guest. Very kind. I didn't catch your name, Mr. Goodness gracious, where are my manners? I am Horace Melcalf, lodger, childminder, and general factotum hereabouts. Also have a little sideline as a weaver of dreams, I suppose, which has been surprisingly unsuccessful. You're welcome to stay a while and rest your feet. I'm sure Samuel will be happy to fix you some refreshments. He takes a dainty sip from his porcelain teacup. So, to what do we owe this serendipitous visit? Tell me about yourself. Scarce little to tell, I fear. I've lived in the Clockwork Kingdom all my life. That's entirely false. And jolly glad I am for it too. My health keeps me from roaming, but someone has made me feel quite at home. As aforementioned, I also dabble with brewing bottle visions. I specialize in dreams of adventure upon the turbulent skies, aerial battles, swashbuckling duels, and other such daring do. Pretty much your visions from what you did before. Judging by the letters I received, they're quite popular. He takes a dainty sip from his porcelain teacup. So how else may I be of service? See this again. Viral Division Trader sent me. I'm a huge admirer of yours. Oh, how wonderful! It's always nice to know my work resonates with people. Would you like anything signed? Is it true all that swashbuckle stuff is drawn for real life? If I may ask, where do you get your ideas? He looks bashful. Oh well, you mustn't think I'm any kind of expert, you see? Making bottle visions isn't like writing a book. You cannot control where the slumbering mind wanders. You can only influence it by choosing what fodder it will chew on. Since visions are such a vital industry, the king permits me to access literature from abroad. News pamphlets, ship schematics, Janus Mercenary Weekly. Even those silly cottage Rechi books. I devour every bit of reading material I can find. Although it seems like he wants to say more, but then checks his end. Well, I'll stop here. An artist must keep something in his pocket, huh? Oof. I actually made Jack Basel myself. Why don't we exchange notes? But your visions are so realistic, even Battle says so. Surely it's not all from those books? Mr. Malkav, I swear by the king that I won't tell a soul. It seems to put him at ease, and he laughs a little. Oh, jolly well said. Well, I suppose there's no harm in it, as long as it's only between us. The truth is, I did not choose those visions. I am plagued by them. Dreams of gleaming sails and burning citadels. The stench of gun smoke and the taste of blood. I hope that bottling them might somehow pacify them. But still they come. Sometimes I dream of things I cannot possibly know. Of mushroom-covered ruins in the flickering light of a star shell. Of watching Zero Squid frolic of the prow, or sailing through the glittering forest of a siren jelly's tentacles. Of kinship forgetting battle, forging battle, baptized in hellfire, and then there's the Asian woman. That's what they call her. She seems to be a recurring character. Of course, those bottles are still locked in my private collection. Somehow it doesn't feel safe to expose the public to her. Even now I see her. With hair like snow and eyes like twin volcanoes. Bold, passionate, sardonic, yet pensive somehow. Her left hand holds the seed of all futures, while her right hand holds the sword that ends the world. As Melkav continues the description, all remaining doubts leave your mind. Somehow you know exactly who he's describing. Bella. Melkav's teacup passes on the way to his mouth. I beg your pardon? That's Bella. You're describing Bella, Kalos. He lowers the teacup slowly back to its saucer. I am? I mean, I suppose I've seen the wood cut often enough. What of it? Oof. I think you know, Mr. Malkav. Or should I say, Caxton Frost? Malkav blinks several times. Frost? What does this have to do with? By gum, you can possibly think I'm his Frost character, can you? Come of it, Frost. Jack Bastel already told me about your tattoo. You had me fooled at first, but your dreams gave it away. Only someone who's met Bella could describe her so vividly. Had me fooled at first, but your dreams gave you away. Come of it, Frost. Jack Bastel already told me about your tattoo. Jack Bastel knows who I am. What he couldn't possibly know about. I say, if this is some sort of prank, I'm afraid I find it in rather poor taste. Listen, I'm only an ordinary chap with an overactive imagination. I don't know anything about mercenaries or adventurers. My visions may be realistic, but they're pure fantasy. This is all just a silly misunderstanding. Drop the act. We both know you're not just some humbling knife. What if it's not just fantasy? What if those visions really happened? Those visions had to come from a dark star. Are they not yours? What if it's not just fantasy? What if those visions really happen? But that's impossible. I can't sell, or sword fight, or any of that. The closest thing I ever had to an adventure is getting lost in a bookshop in Biome. Skyships make me nauseous. I'm not good with machines. I'm allergic to rum. Besides, how could I have gone gallivanting about it in all ruins in my condition of health? I can barely walk 100 yards. No, please, can't you see I'm telling the truth? What more must I do to convince you? A faint rattling of porcelain emanates from his cup and saucer. His hands are shaking. If you don't talk, the world could be destroyed. If you don't talk, I'll be drowned and quartered. If you won't talk, I'll make you talk. No. I need to be passive here. I need to be like, friend. If you don't talk, the world could be destroyed. But how? For pity's sake! How can I admit something that isn't true? Dash it all to blazes! Throws off both hands in desperation. I am not custom Frost! Here's a moment of silence, only broken by the steady dripping of the tea he just splashed across the wall. You really believe you're Horace Melkoff, don't you? Oh, I see the Clockwork King has erased your memory. Shit, maybe I really am mistaken. Hey, you really believe you're Horace Melkoff, don't you? Yes! I flipping will do, because that's who I am. Oh, what a jolly, horrid day. This is going to affect my dreams for weeks. A new dark direction for Horace Melkoff. That's what they'll say. Frost, if you can hear me in there, you must break free. Horace, listen to me. Your whole identity is a fiction. You were a dark star, but someone has erased your memory. Only you have to save the world. His eyes deeply. Oh, you really are very strange, do you know that? Clearly this conversation has hit a wall. You'll need to find some other way of jogging Melkoff's memory. That private vision stage... That private vision stash he mentioned must be the key, but where is the house is he keeping it? I know where it is. Someone glares at you suspiciously. Horace tries to hide it, but I can tell he's rattled. What did you say to him? Why are you hazarding us like this? Horace happened to have a mud tattoo on his leg, but do you know any way? Oh, I have reason to believe your Horace is more than he seems. Someone listens to your explanation with increasing confusion. Dark stars? The Underlands? Horace? Listen, you got it all wrong. Comically, cosmically wrong. Evidently, you don't know much about Horace, but I do. The idea that he'd be mixed up in this nonsense is preposterous. The man wouldn't hurt a fly, and even if he wanted to, he wouldn't know how. Now, will you leave us in peace? Do you know any way the corrupted lands? King's ours. Why would you want to go there? The whole place is under quarantine. Since the bridge is closed, I suppose you have to find some way across the great range south of the mountains. Well, listen, if you do go trespassing, don't you dare come back here afterward. I won't let you put us at risk. Now, will you leave us in peace? Okay, I already asked this one. Let's go. Ghostly light ripples from his bottle, the contents is swirling like mist. Evidently, this is Horace Melkoff's private vision stash. His labeling system is meticulous, and you quickly locate a bottle mark, not for distribution, that mentions the Ashen Woman. You take the bottle. You already took a bottle from the stash. Open your inventory, select the bottle to use it. Oh, what a jolly horrid day. This is going to affect my dreams for weeks. Okay. Frost, if you can hear me in there, you must break free. Confound it all. Be gone from here, you fudge-headed fiend, brute, blackguard, blistering blue bell-bottom bonder. Clearly this conversation has hit a wall. Okay, do I need to use it then? Let's try it. See, you have to consume the bottle yourself. You drift into a restless sleep. You're climbing through the skeleton of a titanic machine. Above you, the Ashen Woman pauses on a rusted clavicle to give you a cocky grin. Come on, Slouch, you forget to hold your legs. That's right, you're Horace Melkoff now, not whoever you were before. You watch Bella input some kind of code, and that the Tyrant's brain case opens you so you can clamber out. Then she takes your hand, gives it a reassuring squeeze, and you both leap off the ground. You fly over the corrupted lands, light as a leaf on the wind. In the distance is the dead city, its charred bones exposed to the desolate sky, growing ever larger as you spiral down towards its gates. Query, any last words? Wait, what? Says the Clockwork King. It's poised like a cyclone of blowflies and broken glass. You feel your heartbeat quicken. You do remember, don't you? Okay, Clockwork King. Cyclone of blowflies. So the king did something to this guy. The hard light of creation burns within the fallible flesh. Alas, we who wish to lay the grounds of kindness could not ourselves be kind. I must obey the inscrutable exhortations of my soul. What the fuck? The hard light of creation burns within the fallible flesh. The hard light of creation burns within the fallible flesh. What? What am I like answering here? I must obey the inscrutable exhortations of my soul. Speak. The king's mouth shivers open, still dripping with blood. I like how the music paused just to wait my answer. It's still dripping with blood, and you both walk through the darkness. When your eyes adjust, you find yourself in your childhood schoolroom. The room is half buried in compacted ash. The blackboard a palimpsest of faded psalms and slogans. Bella, wearing a schoolmaster's cap, throws a shovel at you. Well, boy, aren't you going to show us what you can do? You dig for hours until you strike something brittle and crunchy. As you clear away from mere debris, you realize you're standing on a giant mirror, with cracks radiating out from where your blade hit home. You look so different from how you remember. Handsome, hard and imperious, standing fully upright, your legs encased in some kind of clockwork armor. You feel your heart pounding like a battering ram against your ribcage. Your reflection gives you a cruel, taunting smile. What's the matter, darling? Forgot your line? You wake up breathless and drenched in sweat, your thoughts racing. You know where you must go. You know from the vision, from flying over the corrupted lands, with Bella. Past the abandoned diggers, down to the very southeastern tip, to the lost city of Progress. That is where Horace's memories lie. So I need to go there. Now I know where to go. Oh shit, I almost fell. Okay, I also wanna like go to the blinding light just to check Basalt and the Virian. Oh, what the fuck is this? Lockpick. Even with the lockpick buff, I need a 5. Okay. What about these mushrooms? The door needs a key. Interesting. Let me annotate this. The top mountain aquí. I'm gonna annotate this for later. Okay. So we got another place that we can open. Let's see. Oh shit, I almost fell again. We used this one before, right? Or is it a different one? I think it's the same one. Okay, I need to activate the portal in next to the blinding light. I may need to go back. Now, where's the teleporter? I check here, right? Yes, I did. I'm gonna take this guy. Silk thread. Morosov's Tower. Royal Vision Works. Inquire today about being a vision worker. The kingdom wants your dreams. Hamina, Hamina, Hamina. What about this side? Let's see. Okay, come and check this area. Shit, why do I have this? Let's kill all of this. Okay, it's easier if I just hit both. Come here. Bam. Die. Five. For that ore, it's worth it. Fine ore. I'll need later. Huh. Let me use my healing. Rip mana, but I need a healing. Wow, I don't want to fall. It's possible to go there, but falling, it's not my... That's not my favorite activity. Where am I gonna appear though? I'm gonna parry this guy. Okay, parry this guy is not that easy. Let's see. Jitter seed. Do I try to jump in there? With the risk of just falling? That might be my third date. Let me try. Let me check here first. I need some mana for that though. Paradoxicus. Let's take this. Okay. Landmark. I always forget where to... Oh, there it is. Okay. Sealed. I need to open there. Okay, hello there. The clerk trills in a sing-song voice that she clearly has practiced hundreds of times. Hello, citizen. Welcome to the Royal Vision Works. Are you here for yourself or on a behalf of someone else? Oh, myself? Lovely. Rest assured you're in a safe hands. The welfare of our workers is paramount to everyone here. And you won't be pressured into anything. The final decision is yours alone. We have a number of positions open. The contracts ranging from 3 Clockwork standard months to 12 years. How long were you thinking of staying? How long is a Clockwork standard month again? She chuckles. Don't worry, you're not the first to ask. Lots of older folks still have trouble with the calendar. A Clockwork month has 60 days, counting day 0 of course. 60 days for a month. Sorry, what exactly are we talking about? Why becoming a vision worker? That is what you're here for, isn't it? All our workers are provided room and board, along with top-notch medical care from the illustrious Dr. Prip. Half the proceeds of their work are retained by the institution, and the other half is theirs to keep. You can have the money paid off twice, monthly to a designated beneficiary, or held safely for you until your contract ends. And of course, all your work will be properly credited under your own name. Would you like to read through some example contracts, or try a sample of our patented sleeping drug? I'm not here to talk about becoming a worker. She blinks. Oh, then you are here to say somewhere. I'm afraid I can only admit direct kin, or people naming the workers directive letter. Look, pretend I'm a child. What is this place? Oh, well, it's like I said, this is the Royal Vision Works. We make bottle visions. The clerk smiles coldly. If you're not here for any particular reason, I'm afraid I can help you. I don't really have time for idle hobnobbing. Actually, I'm here to see Dr. Prip. I'm sorry, Dr. Prip is extremely busy at present and is only seeing visitors by appointment. Can I help you with anything else? Ma'am, I'm afraid there's been a complaint. I need to see Prip personally. Show Machinist insignia. Take me to Prip, or the king will hear of it. The clerk looks perturbed. Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. Why didn't you say earlier? Even so, I'm afraid I will need to see some kind of order from the king. It says so in our letter patent, you see? She points to an official-looking document, probably displayed upon the wall. Charm, I'm here about a very sensitive matter. Best for everyone in the stays of the books, no? The clerk gives you a knowing look. Oh, of course, Your Honor. The good doctor is up on the top floor. I'm sure he'll be happy to see you. She remembers herself. Oh, and long live the king, of course. Okay, I can pass then. Actually, I would like to talk about becoming a worker. Oh, well, of course. Would that be for yourself or someone else? Myself. Can I become one? Can you tell me again how this works? Wait. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Where do I go? Doors bar from the other side. Wow, so many people. The slumbering citizen is clawing at the air with an expression of wonder on their face. The slumbering citizens murmuring softly to themselves. You can make it out what they're saying, if indeed there are any words at all. This technician is watching on one of the sleepers with a pensive expression on their face. You know, sometimes I wonder what they're going through. It must be amazing in this way. From the outside, it looks like they are snoozing as soundly as a baby given to keep it quiet. But inside, they are living lives we can barely imagine, full of wonder and terror. Haven't you ever tried one of their visions? Me? Oh no, I never touch this stuff. My friends think I'm weird, but maybe they feel the same way after working here. It's like when you're like working in a pizzeria and you just get... Well, actually no, it's different. He doesn't just consume any. A slumbering citizen is snoring like a beehive without any outward sign of inner activity. I wonder if I get Like, if I work in a pizzeria at some point, I will just don't wanna eat more pizza or something like that. I'll be disgusted or something. I don't know. The slumbering city sends an expression of contentment upon their face. A good dream, hopefully. Slumbering city is tossing and turning into the throes of some awful phantasm. Their brows crease with worry and fear. Citizens' eyes are open, half open, and their pupils swing to meet yours. Where am I? You're in the Royal Vision Works. Oh, hi, so I am. That's a relief. Listen, is Mandible right? I want to make sure she got the money. I'm afraid I don't know. They sigh and close their eyes. Hope she's alright. Tell her to remember whether you told her. I'm gonna see her soon. Snoring like a beehive. Outward sign of inner activity. Without any sign of... Okay. They yawn expansively, but do not respond any further. Interesting. Sorry mate, no time to chat. I have a lot of bedpans to empty and clean before the end of my shift, and the vegetables aren't about to lend a hand. I'm the operator of a home calculating engine. Mine, you can have it. Okay. Wait. Is it here where I need to go? Must be here. Brown. Okay, let's go top. Oh, got trapped. Let's see around, 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 let's see around. So this is the person. Dr. Prep. A smell of jasmine lingers around this excessively well-kept man. Little round spectacles frame his cadaverous face, and a neatly trimmed mustache nestles in his top lip. Well, there's something one doesn't see every day. A mystery visitor. I know all the names and faces of my workers' regular visitors, so I would warrant you are here to see me. He gives you a small but theatrical bow. Dr. Carl von Prep, at your service. Physician, vision right, and appointed steward of all the industrious dreamers who serve here. So what brings you to the Royal Vision Works today? Draw your weapon. This place is sick. I'm here to liberate your workers. This place is sick, not gonna lie. But if I do that, I think Nadja is right now the priority. I'm here on the behalf of a woman who can wake up. What is this place? It looks like a... Oh, the box changes size, right? What is this place? It looks like an hospital, but it feels like a prison. A prison? On the contrary, most of our workers come here of their own free will. The rest are far past the point of making their own decisions. Oh, so working here... Oh, that was the meaning of it. Like, working here is just like... to be actually one of the ones in the bed, maybe. Some come from desperate circumstances and wish to leave their relatives out of a financial hole. Oh, that's how it works then. Others are working to furnish their own future. Occasionally, a delinquent debtor will be given the choice of coming here instead of being gobbled. A rare few of them are, to be blunt, simply tired of life, and I hope even my detractors would agree that my patented ever-sleep elixir is far preferable to suicide. And what does the royal part mean? We enjoy the leather patent from our glorious clockworking, which gives us a legal monopoly on exporting bottled visions outside the kingdom. Separately, I am chairman of the Oniric Oversight Committee, which regulates the vision trade, licenses vision rights, and ensures that bottles hazardous to public morals are taken off the shelves. It is a duty that I take exceedingly seriously. How else can I be of service? I'm here on behalf of a woman who can't wake up. Dr. Prip listens to your tale with studious dispassion, his brows slightly furrowed. It is a most unfortunate case. Alas, it is also a familiar one. Would you like the good news first or the bad news? Don't play games with her. Okay, the good news. The good news is that I can offer at least 2 solutions to the poor girl's predicament. Her mother may not like them, but I am a doctor and not a minor god. The bad news is that there is no known cure for chronic aneurysm once it advances to such a late stage. Naturally, this is a major avenue of my research, but in my professional opinion, it is unlikely to bear fruit for at least a decade. The simplest option is for Nadia to join our happy crew. Many of our workers are chronic cases like her, and I can assure you they are more comfortable and well taken care of. Her mother would share in the profits, while being relieved of the burden of caring for her, and could visit regularly during our open hours. Naturally, we will also pay you a finder's fee. Alternatively, Jasmine could buy her own Vision Siphon, also known as a Dream Crown. I believe the current price is 120 coins, including permit fees. This would enable her to support Nadia at home by bottling and selling her visions independently. Support Nadia at home by bottling and selling her visions. You can be serious, exactly. You can be serious. Look around you. Does it mean to you as if I'm joking? Nadia and Jasmine are not the first to suffer this predicament, and I am afraid they will not be the last. Let me get this straight. Bottle visions make people sick. And then you use those people to make more bottle visions? I must correct you on one point. Only a very small percentage of visions imbibers suffer from chronic aneurysm. And invariably, we find that they have a history of excessive use. The label does warn you against that, you know. Any other questions? Tell me more about Nadia becoming one of your workers. Chronic aneurists are an interesting cohort. For all their outward lethargy, their imaginations remain superbly active, which is to say profitable. Here are the I thought I saw something in my room. Here are the words we can bottle their visions en masse, using cutting-edge equipment, and we enjoy good relationships and very favorable rates with both domestic and foreign distributors. We also host a weekly support group for family members of chronic aneurysms, which Jasmine would be welcome to attend. Any other questions? Tell me more about Jasmine buying a Dream Crown. If memory serves, she could buy one at Vidal's shop. She would need a permit, but since I share the body that approves said permits, that won't be a problem. I must caution you that without the benefit of our extensive distribution network and our royal monopoly on exports, this option would inevitably be less lucrative for Jasmine. On the other hand, with practice, Jasmine could learn to capture her own dreams and administer them to Nadia, potentially permitting a form of bidirectional communication between the pair. Any other questions? Very well, I'll have to see what Jasmine thinks. Why don't you take one of our standard contracts for her to read through? A pre-stamped 0-class Royal Post envelope is included in the package. If Jasmine accepts our offer, I shall leave your finder's fee and with Vital, the Vision traded in Ferropolis. Thanks, I suppose? Throw the contract in back his face. Shove it up your arse, Prip. Oh my fucking god, I don't know what to do here. Let me see. I mean, giving the option to Jasmine could be better. But it's only bad options here. I think that's something that only Jasmine can like decide. Thanks, I suppose. Remember, this is not a decision that should be taken lightly. I encourage Jasmine to take all the time she wishes. Greetings again, visitor. How may I help you? The simple substitute for Nadia to join our happy crew. Many of our workers have chronic cases like her, and I can assure you they are comfortable and well taken care of. Her mother was sharing the profits while being relieved of the burden of caring for her. I could visit regularly during open hours. Okay, I already know this. What if I do this? Draw your weapon. This place is sick. I'm here to liberate your workers. It is sick, but I think at the end of the day, a lot of the folks here come by their own decision. I mean, I don't know. Nothing just now. I'll just see myself out. I'm not sure if that would be the best thing to do. First, I should like go with Jasmine, I guess, and see what's her decision. And from there, I will know how to act. But yeah, this place is worrying in so many ways. Sealed by an unseen device. Okay, I need to find something about this. Give me a second. Wait. Let's see. Unseen device. Let's use this. Just in case, but I don't think... I don't think this helps that much. The truth potion. Oh! Something has changed, so it was here. Okay. Iron ore. Ammunition. I have so much ammunition right now. Okay, I already unlocked this. Let's go back. What are my options now? I think there's a bit more to explore. Did I check in here? I think I did. Okay. Let me see. Oof, I might try this. But I might die. It's not impossible, it's just not easy. I'm gonna try it. If I die, I die. And then... Okay, I'm an expert now. Break it. Okay, then I can just teleport. That's bail. Those are kind of rare. Okay, I'm gonna use the... this one. It'll be easier. What can I ask you? Must be off. Okay. Where's Jasmine? I don't think it's here. From all the places here, let me remember. I think it was upstairs. I think it was here. Was it one of these? This one. You find Jasmine feeding her daughter porridge from a wooden bowl, singing a soft lullaby. She looks worn down to the bone. Jasmine glances in your direction. Oh, hello again. Did you have any luck? I managed to find a doctor, but it's not good news. You hand her the sheaf of papers that Brip gave you and begin to explain. From the way Jasmine listens, you can tell that she has plenty of experience maintaining composure in the face of tragedy. This time, though, it's not enough. Awkwardly, there, offer her a handkerchief to wipe her ears. Give her a silent hug. Offer her a handkerchief to wipe her ears. When she's finished, she looks over at Nadja for a long time. Oh, my darling, how could I have let this to happen to you? Yasmin looks back at you. I know you did your best, but this is quite the dilemma. You know, you brought me. What do you think I should do? Why you ask me? It's your decision. I'd send her to the Vision Works. That way you won't have to worry anymore. I'll keep Nadja at home, even if it will be a struggle sometimes. I mean, it's your daughter. If you ask me what I would do in my situation, I would keep her at home. Because sending her there is just not worth it. I mean, it's kind of prison. I don't know. I keep Nadja at home, even if it will be struggle sometimes. Yes, you can put a price on family. I may not know how to care for Nadja properly or bottle visions, but I can learn. King knows I've seen a lot of change in my life. Although, it would be a lot of work. If my sickness flares up, I might not be able to keep the business going. We could easily end up back where we started, without a penny. My heart tells me I should keep Nadja here. No matter how long it takes for me to learn the vision trade, or how difficult it will be to take care of her. And there's any way that I can still communicate with her, even if it's only through dreams, I want to take it. Truthfully though, it's moot. I don't have 120 coins to buy a dream crown for Vital, and I doubt I ever will. My neighbors have been a tremendous help, but there isn't that much cash in this entire tenement. I suppose I'll get in touch with this Dr. Prep and begin the process. What else can I do? What if I could pay for a dream crown? The Vision Works is the right place for Nadja. After all, wouldn't she want you to live comfortably? What if I could pay? If I could pay for the dream crown, I would do that. I guess. What if I could pay for a dream crown? You can't tell that Jasmine is conflicted about your offer. What? Oh no, I could possibly accept that. You already helped so much. Really, I insist. Call it a loan if you like. No interest. Pay it back before the world ends. I don't have the money with me just now, but I'll be back. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't think I can. Oh. Really, I insist. I can call it a loan if you like. No interest. Pay it back way before the world ends. She smiles a little, then looks at you with tears in her eyes. Very well then. That will be enough, I should think. Whatever the outcome, you've helped Nadja more than I could have asked. I wish I could pay for your time, but, well, perhaps this will suffice. Obtain a house. Oh, I got a house. This is the deed to our old family home, just outside Ferropolis. Technically, we need to petition the Clockwork King for a change of ownership, but since the militia have all but abandoned the countryside, you should be left alone. Where's this house exactly? It's not far from here, off to the north. If you live by the main checkpoint and keep going forward, you should find it on a cliff overlooking the forest. Jasmine, I can accept this for you. Oh, yes, you can. But what will we have for it anyway? Restoring that place is a full-time job, one for someone without a lung full of spores. Jasmine arcs her eyebrows mischievously. Call it a loan if you like. No interest, just give it back before the world ends. She applied the same logic to me. Thank you, Jasmine. This time her smile is warm and genuine. May you have more luck with it than with it. This young woman lies tucked up in bed, with that childlike and unsubconscious peace that blesses all sound sleepers. A faint smile plays across her lips, as if at some private satisfaction. Someone has brushed her hair back neatly over her head so it doesn't get in her eyes. Demi looks a little better than when you saw her last, and the bags under her eyes are much reduced. Ah, hello again. Can I do anything for you? Okay, so we're fine here. Let me go down here. Wait. If I may need to sleep. Where is the... Where is the thingy? This one. 5 coins. Okay, let's go. There it is. Nice. Open. I kinda wanna go back to the blinding lights. Where can I find the teleport? I need to go outside. I think it was before entering this place. I also wanna find the house, my new house. She said north and a cliff. Is it this one? Maybe it is. If it's this one, that would be super useful. Huh. So we're not getting more electricity from here, apparently. Since that is not connected to anything. Wait, is this all for me? I think it is. Upgrade property, it is. Okay, attribute. This property will be redecorated in the style of the Clockwork Kingdom. Are you sure? It is already, right? Well, I don't know, actually. But I have another house. Oh, I don't have money, though. Like, I'm poor now. I need a bed. Annex. Balcony. Workshop. Okay. I might take this teleporter. Erudite Academy. Okay. What about the guy that was here? Let's check. Oh! Okay, he's still here. Let's go down. I like how they implement elevators with the crystals, since the crystals in general work for like levitation. Lord thingies. Okay, let's use this. We need to go back and find the teleporters. Not sure if I can see them in the map. Dreamer's Reprieve. Would it be these thingies? No, these are doors. What are these thingies here? Okay, this will take a while. Oh, I can see the bar here. It's coming. There. Okay. No, I'm dead. No! I wanted to change to the spell. I couldn't in time. I was look. Oh wait, this is actually faster. I came back faster. Okay. I wouldn't die if I use the spell of the speed, but I still don't get used to how to change spells. That's good control. I always press the one for changing potions. So you found Captain Basil. To think that the shame of the Union Navy is working for the Inquisition. You had only 5 years ago, she chuckles. Okay. You found the Imperial Knight. Well done, Confessor. There are a few that can match her swordplay. She'll be an asset indeed. Okay, let's find them now. They're around here, right? Confessor, what can I do for you? Are you settling in? Oh, the blinding light. I remember when we captured this place for the Union, from its junior caretakers, he smirks. Back when we thought we could get away with anything. Can I ask you something? Okay, where's the Emberian? Where is she? Oh shit, I don't have the Emberian thingies yet. Let me see if I can upgrade something. I can do a dagger or an outlaw armor. I also may keep it just to upgrade some stuff. Now, where do I find the Emberian? What about this guy? Greetings, Confessor. Have you stepped in for a little chat? How delightful. Okay, I don't know where the Emberian is. Isn't she around here? Oh, this got just hidden here. Kinda funny that they haven't like spotted this guy. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can find her. Wait, I think there was something here that I couldn't... Oh, this is not working yet. It needs to be repaired. Where's Emberian? Oh, there it is. Oh, the blinding light. You know, I thought I'd never see this place again. Why are you settling in? Makes my skin crawl, seeing Inquisition agents scurrying around. Keep thinking they're gonna grab me and throw me in a cell. But if siding with this lot is the only way to get to Bella, I suppose I have to get used to it. That sure is a big suit of armor. Ha, this whole thing? She raises an arm. As the armor plates clink and shift, you notice intricate mechanisms moving beneath. Yeah, they don't make them like this anymore. The Emberians wouldn't scrap their metal with cipher. Too intricate to see with the naked eye, but it makes the stuff stronger than it has earned a right to be. In the early days, we'd raid Emberian ruins, often just Bella and me. And a lot of them were already cleared out by raiders, or so you think. But I somehow knew there were things still hidden. A lever there, a switch here, a few taps on the keypad. Folk often wonder how we score such big hauls, just to say we were lucky. Or using forbidden weekend charms or something. She shrugs. Suppose there's some good things about being born from a tube. About your past, he says nothing. So you were really found in an Emberian bath. That's what I said, didn't I? Bella found me in a bath of liquid in some Emberian ruin back when we were children. There was no clue who I was or how long I'd been there, save for a metal plate that read or laid. So that's what they called me. I awoke with a head full of knowledge. How to speak Old Emberian, how to fight, how to use ancient, useless machines. But I didn't have any memories of my own, just faded dreams of sparkling cities. Bella's father was furious with her, of course, for sneaking off into ruins by herself. He threw Bella in the brig along with me. She smiles. Not that Bella cared, she was so excited. Her very own Emberian friend. She said Bella was like a sister for you. After she found me, Bella eventually convinced her father to adopt me, of course. She had me stayed with the servants, but it was way better than being pawned off by the erudite academy as some curiosity. And he gave me an education, just like his daughter. When we weren't studying, we played over the manor. It was huge, but back then I thought everyone in the Skyrim lived like kings. Bella's father was an admiral in the apostatic Union Navy, you see? And when we were ready, he had Bella groomed for command. We served as on the same Navy ship with Captain Basil, though my hammock swung with the deckhands. She sighs. That's when I saw the skull rams for what they truly were. And then there was the Delusion massacre. That was the day that Isabel died. Something snapped in Bella that day. She could no longer trust the Union or her father, so she resolved to leave. We stowed away as deserters, but at the last moment Captain Basil himself caught us. I thought we were done for, that we'd thrown in some dungeon to rot. But Basil, I think he was as shaken as us. He took the rudder without a sword, and we left together. I suppose the Dark Stars were born that day. I heard you gathering a bunch of former Dark Stars, right? Well, I'll help you best I can. First of all, you better find Bella's old quartermaster, Jack Basil. He's in town, he's usually being wobbling. Okay, you already found that one. Can we do it in different order? She's telling me that. Or maybe just everyone has like the same diet. I don't know. But let's see. Now, I may need to find I may need to use this. Okay. Now, what I need to find is... Wait. Where's the... Oh, it's here. The teleporter. I need to go down. I remember where's one teleporter. I don't know where the other ones are. I know where the other one is. I already remember. The other one is in Hollow Town, I guess. This is the other one. Let's see. Clockwork Kingdom. Okay, now we have 3. Let me see how strong is this now. Rip. Okay, the other one is in... What's in there? Wait, is that Puel? If I can go directly, that'll be fine. Okay, let me see. Should be around here. Wait, how do I... What? Can I use that one? Oh, it's this one. What? It's not active. What's in here then? I don't know what's in there. Okay. Maybe this connected Clockwork Kingdom somehow. I don't know. Okay, let's go to Puel. Let's go. And from there to Hollow Town. And let's activate the teleporter. That will save me a lot of time later for navigating. General. Now, maybe there's another one of those, but I don't remember where. I don't know. Let's use this. Maybe I can pass from the bridge to... Maybe I can use now the normal bridge to go to Clockwork Kingdom. Wait, was I missing something? The Shenia charm, I already did this one. There are some faction checks that I'm missing in some stuff. Top mountain, okay. We need to go to Hollow now. Okay, let's go here. Bye. Okay, let's go. Oh wait. So Hollow Town. Can go from here. Okay. Jump. From here. Okay. There it is. I remember where the other porter is. Teleporter. There is also like a... Actually, there's a mirror that we can use here. There's a couple of mirrors. I think there's one for the Aerodai Academy here. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe there's a platforming. Or this is for the weekend one, I don't remember. The door needs a key. Oh, this is for my... Oh, this is for my island. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's see what we have already. Okay, let's go with the caretaker. Is it here? Maybe. I need to sell stuff because I don't have money. I don't have money. I have exactly. Let's see. Main house, garden, workshop. You lack necessary materials. Oh, I'm missing one of those. I know where to buy some. I know where to sell and buy some ores. I may need to do that. Okay, now like moving around is getting more convenient because of the teleporters. And also this thing is. Do we go to Lost Purse? Wait. Not sure if I'm missing something there, but I can like... I need to... Probably give the Godless there. To get a better faction thingy. Okay. I will have some Godless to sell. Let's give... That's all the Godless I have. Oh, not right then. Okay. Let's now consider you dislike. Okay, that increase. I think that's better. Dislike, okay. Now I'm not hated. But I need to be friendly, I suppose. Let me see what you're selling. Taddy leathers. Outlap furnishings. Cosmo cloak. Lockpick. Can I combine these things? Because they give me the option, but I'm not sure if it will work. I may need to see what I can do with those before selling them. Let's use this. Let's go this side. Okay, I think with the teleporters, it's enough. We're going back here. Where my house is. My other house. I need money, so I need to like start killing stuff. And selling as well. Okay, so I already explored a good chunk of it. The only problem would be how to get into... Wait a moment. Northeast and southeast. There are missions in this northeast and southeast. Southeast. Northeast. Wait, was I there before? I don't remember. If that was where Horace was. Horace aka Custom. I need to find the graveyard. Shit! Oh, it can hit me. It can actually like tackle me. What if I come back there? I might try that. Wait. Bam! Come here. Bam! Die. Let's see. Now this is the side where I don't know how to get on the other side. Samuel place. Okay, let me go back there. Let's see how far we can go here in the mountain. We may need to check this. Wait. The graveyard northwest. Oh, northwest. I need to go there then. Let me see here again. I think I was missing something. This is where Caxton is, right? I think it is. What about the other building that I found? Maybe this is one that I cannot open. The door needs a key. Here I may die. Okay. From here to the northwest. Let me see directions. Like here? There should be a graveyard. I remember a graveyard now I think about it. I think I remember one. I don't know exactly where. Wait, did I check this side? I don't remember this building. If I didn't mark it, maybe I didn't check this. What's that sound? Okay, before entering here. Let me check on the sides. I don't want to miss anything. Paradoxicus. Yeah, I wasn't here before. Money 8. Let's jump here. Nice. Iron ore. Let's go back. Okay. Okay, let's see what's in here. Hello there. Welcome to the graveyard, Paul. What brings you all the way out here? This doesn't look like any graveyard I've seen. Show Machine's insignia. I'm here on official business. Okay, this doesn't look like any graveyard I've seen. Hey, funny sort of gravestones, ain't they? This is where they keep the things the Clockwork King makes what no one can find a use for. Teapots, chess sets, bathtubs, grand pianos. It all ends up here. Some things nobody even knows what they are. Why His Majesty makes them, I couldn't tell you. There's plenty of stuff people give their left arms for that ain't getting built. What? There's plenty of stuff people give their left arms for that ain't getting built. But it's not for me to question the loyalty of our king. What else? Show Machine's insignia. I'm here on official business. Blimey, you mean someone's actually been reading my reports. Better late than never, I suppose. It's these yellow boxes, see? We had them for years, but even the King Speaker himself couldn't make head nor tail of them. Told me to look after them till they need it. That'll be the day. Well, a fair few ticks ago, some of the boxes started talking, and now they won't shut up. Weird stuff music sometimes. Mine, I know it's better than to listen. Maybe you could take a look. Most of the boxes here don't talk. You have to listen closely if you want to find the right ones. Was there else? I'll be going. Okay, I need to hear them. Which one? This one. Inside the yellow box is a mechanical console, with something like an air trumpet hanging on a curly wire. Tiny noises issue from its mouth. Pick up the trumpet and listen. The trumpet? You pick up the trumpet and put it into your ear. Your brain is flooded by a cacophony of jack noise. Then you realize it's some kind of otherworldly music. The music drops in an alien time signature, defying your attempts to track this rhythm. Ghostly, inhuman voices lap over each other like waves. Feels like a memory from before the universe was made. This doesn't seem like the King's message. You'll have to try one of the other boxes. Okay. There's another one here. You pick up the trumpet and put it to your ear. You can hear two people in soft conversation, their voices echoing as if from the other end of a long stone passage. There now, it'll be right. What's going to be right? Lydia's just gone, and nobody remembers. I feel like my brain is melting and running out of my ears. I know. All I mean is, we got each other and I ain't going anywhere. Nowhere. Pause. I was washing up the day. Did you ever notice how many dishes we have? Enough for 5 people, not 2. Well, helps to have extra, don't it? You know, we can afford more of anything that we need. We had an extra bed too before we sold it, and that cut. This doesn't seem like the king's message. Keep listening. I suppose it was nice to have guests round before all this, I mean. And do you remember ever having guests? I pause. How many people used to live in this house? Kwesi? I don't know. No, not me neither. There's a long silence, and then a series of odd little wet sounds. Oi, oi, what are you doing? Sorry, should I stop? I didn't say stop. You hear grateful sighs, a jiggle, then a loving moan. You quickly put the trumpet down before you hear any more. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be hearing that. There's another one here. You pick up the trumpet and put it to your ear. An old man's voice echoes from the other end. Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? I don't know where I am. Please, it's cool. Yes, I can hear you. The old man doesn't seem to be able to hear you. I can't see anything. I can feel my body. Is anyone there? Hello, please. If anyone's there, say something. This doesn't seem like the king's message. There should be another one. This one. At first you just hear hissing, and then the tune that Abraham, genderless voice announces with mechanical regularity. 6, 1, 6, 3, 2, break, 5, 2, 6, other bottom 2, break, 4, 6. Graveyard noise transcript. The voice drones on and then repeats. This must be the king's message. You scribble down everything you can, then replace the trumpet. We got it! We got the message. Wait, there's another one. Trumpet appointed to your ear. It's a whirlwind of noise, chattering voices, snatches of song, weird mechanical screeches. At one point you hear your own name. You hurriedly replace the trumpet. Okay, let's see if this guy has something else to say. Well, were you able to figure anything of those yellow boxes? Seems like they gone quiet. I guess whatever you did worked, eh? I guess so. Let's go back. Actually, can we go from... Wait. There was another way to go into the kingdom, right? Let's see if we can use that one. That alternative way. Should be this one. The lift is closed due to investigation. Ah, yeah, I cannot go from here. Wait. Let me check one dialogue. That may be irrelevant, but let me see. The disabled citizen is muttering to himself as they rake through the mud and muck underneath the town. Hello there. They're startled. Oh, hello mate. Don't mind me, I'm just scratching out a living. You'll be surprised what flushes down here from these cozy folks in Ferropolis. Some may call it junk, but me, I call it treasure. Do you actually call it treasure? They should have you with a withering look. Don't be stupid, it's bloody junk. Okay, I already... Okay. I just wanted to see if that dialogue changed or something. Okay. So I'm gonna enter from here. I suppose I need to deliver the message, right? What the fuck? Why are these things here? Wait. Is this normal? Is this like because of the time of the day? They weren't here before. Why are they spawning here? Shit, but it's expensive though. Okay, 5 coins. Okay. Night. Let's go to... We can go from here. Wait. They are still here. What the fuck? Hell, halt, citizen. Do not interfere with these 6 locks in any way, or you'll answer to the Machinist Guild. Why wouldn't I interfere with them? They are under royal protection, so go about your business. A 6-lock begins to probe inquisitively at their weapon. A 6-lock begins to probe inquisitively at their weapon. Oi, leave that alone, please! Interesting. Let's use this. Oh wait, I'm going below? Oh. So now this is connecting here. The opposite, please clear the way. Okay. Now I can enter from here. Holy shit, there are so many. Now this is kinda spooky. Why are they here? Let's go with Afra. Afra's mechanical arm gives you a fluid salutation. How goes our task, friend? Why is the city full of silk slugs? She looks around. Oh dear again. I'm afraid I had my nose on my notes on the way here. The king's affection for silk slugs is a long-standing mystery, but not our most pressing. How else can I empower you? I found the king's message in the graveyard. Really? She reads the transcript excitedly. Let's see. Could it? No, wait. Oh. She beams at you. Stars aflame, so I wasn't imagining. Stars aflame, so I wasn't imagining it. This confirms my analysis. The king is speaking to us, and we must show that we have heard. How do you know about that weird tone? She looks embarrassed. Oh well, it was just a guess. The king outputs so much information every day, and I just look for patterns. But I must embarrass you. Truly, I'm interested. I get a sense there was some spark of inspiration. She seems surprised. Oh well, to tell the truth, I had a dream about it. I saw myself walking in a graveyard, following with that tone, and then finding... Now listen, I don't want you to think I'm sort of a crazy mystic. I spent so long buried in our royal output logs, I sometimes fall asleep in the parchment. I think the dream was only my mind's way of pointing out a pattern I missed. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. The king speaks a dialect of cipher language known as sixfold cipher. It's tremendously difficult for human brains to parse. So for your audience, you'll need a cranial moderator installed into your school. Installed into my what? Don't worry, it's quite safe. All new machinists receive one when we pass our exams. There's only one cranial engineer still alive who's qualified to install them. Luckily, she has a soft spot for me. Seek out Morozov in the fountains north of Ferropolis. Tell her I sent you, mention the Sidovsky problem, and she'll fix you up. Any questions? I have some concerns about this skull machine. What's so alarming? Would you hesitate to enhance your eyes with the spectacles or replace a rotten tooth with gold? You must understand the royal language opens many doors here. Most people would give their left hands to speak it. Any further questions? What do I find this Morozov? Morozov and I are old friends. Though I haven't seen her in forever. These days she communicates only via letters and parcels. You'll spot her tower easily enough, high enough mountain top to the north. As for how to reach it, I'm afraid she has not deigned to share the route with me. Despite my entreaties, she's not fond of visitors, you see? Are you sure you're still friends? I'm fairly sure. Our bond was too deep to be shattered by mere distance. Yes, we were very close. And how I missed that mad woman. Can someone else install the moderator? Our other cranial engineers were victims of academic disagreements. The guild has tried to use less qualified engineers, with messy results. Alas, Morozov is too smart to train any replacements. How I miss that woman. Ready to get the picture. Fine, I'll look for Morozov, but no promises. How else can I empower you? Okay, but I found a door. I think I know where she's mentioning, but if it's the one that I need a key, I don't know if I can. Ticks and tasks with the sound of thousands of secret calculations per second. Working on the rhythm of civilization, log silent, sin silence. Environ calculator. Portal key. Olex locket. Oh, the missing child. That's true. The letters to my father. Oh, like the border guard gave you this locket to help you find his missing child. The locket. Where do I use the locket? I don't remember. The Library of Truth, somewhere west of Ferropolis. Natalia, the chief engineer of the Erudite Academy, has asked you to link 3 academy portals using the key she gave you. The first is in the academy itself, while the other 2 are somewhere in the Clockwork Kingdom and the Endless Realm respectively. Yeah, but she wants these 3 specifically. Oh, I cannot do this one right now then. Bring whatever inside back to the Royal Factor. Wait, what? Mikael's crew contact inside the Clockwork Kingdom is willing to grant you a travel permit, but only if you do her a favor first. Find the lost Royal Freight capsule somewhere in the countryside. Northwest of Ferropolis. And bring whatever inside back to the Royal Factor at the city checkpoint. Countryside, northwest of Ferropolis. Okay. What should I do first? I'm jumping like I'm playing Minecraft. Let me see. I need to get up first. Upstairs. So let's do that first. The silk slugs. Let me go here. Bro, this game is way bigger than I expected. I wasn't expecting this game to be that big actually. I'm getting impressed. I was thinking maybe because this is not one of the first levels. Probably they will start to being not that big compared to the first one, of course. But no, they actually have a lot of things going on. Like, holy shit. A lot of things going on. Let's see. To the northwest. How do I do this one? Northwest. In the countryside. Wait, but this is... Well, this is my house, right? Wait, let me see. It must be around here. If it's not the graveyard. Or maybe... I found this, but this only had a door. Northwest. The object graveyard. Ferropolis. Northwest of Ferropolis. It's more on this side then. Maybe around here. Maybe there? Oh, I was missing this. Wait, I was missing a door here. Holy shit, the damage. Rip. Rip. Shuriken. Did I check this side? I don't know. I refuse to believe I didn't open here. Okay, so there's an elevator. Let's go. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh. Mechanical lockpick. What the fuck? An ingenious device for the handling of lockpicks. Will prevent lockpicks from breaking if the attempt nearly succeeds. This device bears the stamp of the Clockwork Kingdom and was likely produced in one of their vast factories. That's actually pretty cool, even though it would have helped me better before, because I have a good lockpick level now. I mean, yeah. If you don't like increase your lockpick at all, maybe it helps. I have a delusion. Wait, I thought it could be here, the Ferropolis. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's around here. The child thingy. Still, this was useful. Pretty useful. Wait, I saw something there. Huh. Didn't I check here? Can I kill the silk locks? Haven't tried. I don't want to, but maybe I didn't. Or maybe it did. She raises her eyebrows as if something about you has captured her attention. Welcome, cousin. It's a pleasure to meet you. You came here to buy spells, I presume? I can't tell you're not with the king, so I don't mind doing business. He can hear us here. They think they can stop me selling magic. Imagine. Me of all people, I'm older than the king and I'm better than magic too. Actually, I'm in the king's service. Yes, I like to do business. See, so what will it be? May I ask a question? A question, of course, cousin. I don't mind. This building is enchanted, so we can speak freely here. Who are you? I'm a high sage, the last of a long line of heredity. My father sat council with the highest leaders of old Cardova, but perhaps I'm revealing my age a bit too much. Was that all you wanted to know? What's your name? I have no name. My father was the same, and his mother before. The second born was always the successor. Without a name, I can be reading into runes, and as a result, I'm immune to a great many curses and spells, particularly cipher magic. So unlike most idiots in these islands, my memories have never been fucked with. I can't tell if someone has had their memories forgotten, you know? That's why I took an interest in you. Was that all you wanted to know? What is the Clockwork King? The king, I suppose you could think of him like a sort of cluster of powerful curses and seals. That kind of magic used to be banned back when this land was known as Cardova. Was that all you wanted to know? Tell me of old Cardova. The stories I could tell of this land as it was in my job. Jude, I don't know where to begin. The entire landscape changed after that a core city dropped anchor. Even the weather. Things were slower back then. Whenever there was a shortage of food, families would band together to produce the necessary offering to the mother goddess. Everyone knew each other. Tell me of the old gods. The king erased almost all memory of the mother goddess and her two daughters. But when I was younger, their names commanded an unrivaled power and respect. The legend goes that the goddess became pregnant of the mind and birthed her two twins out of her ears. What? To her elder daughter, who was born of the moon, she gave the mountains in the northeast. And to her younger daughter, who was born of the sun, she gave the bluffs of the south, where the corruption now runs rampant. Interesting. When the king arrived, the mother goddess suffered a slow death, emaciated and forgotten by all by a handful. Her sacrifices could only slow her decline. We buried her in secret. Buried her in secret, and her twins scattered into hiding. Was that all you wanted to know? Let's trade. Yes, let's. I'm very proud of my selection. Immolation Incantation. Shoots a fireball at enemies, damaging them, causing them burn damage over time. The ability to immolate the air itself is cause for concern. Some scholars speculate that powerful miscast could spread through the air, setting the whole Skyrim's ablaze. Elixir spells. Spells draw energy from the neural connections of the user's mind. In a poorly understood transfer of power, this string enhances spells by accelerating that process. Wait, what? From the neural connections... What? Improves the potency of spells. Oh, I see. I should have read that before. You cannot use your best, right? Okay. So let me check what's in here then. There's something. And nostalgic music as well. Okay. Open. Oh, I could have just opened this. But violence is good sometimes. Item gain Shantosic Bomb. Was that a Shantosic Bomb? Interesting. What about this ship though? Cannot climb here, right? I would love to. Okay, let's go back. I think I know where the child thing it could be. I like this nostalgic music. Okay. There must be something. If it's west, northwest. Did I check here? I should have, right? Or maybe not. That's it. I may need to craft more mana potions. I don't remember if I check here. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Wait. Where's my thingy? There it is. Library of Untruths. Oh, so this is the library. I see. Wow. There's a lot of scrolls, of Elder Scrolls. Nice. Now in theory it would be harder to lose my lockpicks, a bit harder. Or that helps. I'm not even using throwing knives that much. Only the star. This woman is in late middle age, perfectly inconspicuous, but for her bright red lipstick, she looks up from a stack of papers to inspect you through half-moon glasses. Can I help you, dearie? Do try to keep your voice down. The Mechapits are provoked by sound. Did you say Mechapits? You hear a mechanical glittering from the ceiling. A lighter choir, please, dearie. These stay snuggle away most of the time. I just screamed. They stay snuggle away most of the time, but if we make too much noise, they will come scurrying out hungry for blood. Now, can I help you find anything? Is this the Library of Intrudes by any chance? She looks at over her spectacles. The Library of what? That certainly doesn't sound like a real place, dearie. If such a place did exist, you wouldn't be allowed there. And so, this was it. You have to leave, but... She smiles sweetly at you. It doesn't, and this isn't, so you're fine. Hold up 3 fingers. Quick question, how many fingers am I holding up? Is this a game, dearie? I confess I don't know the rules. 3 fingers, of course. She knows. She knows. Show her Oleg's locket. Does this change your answer? She frowns. What's this? Did Oleg send you? Damn it, I already told her I know nothing about any. Her eyes catch the locket, and suddenly she can't look away. Locket. So, do you recognize it? I've never seen this locket in my life, except why does it feel so... She takes it gingerly, feeling it in her hands. She shoves the locket back at you. Please leave. Tell that drunken bloody off. I want nothing to do with him, and I'm not... She slams her fist on the desk to emphasize her point, prompting a chorus of mechanical cheers from the ceiling. Oh no. The librarian sighs and lowers her voice to a sharp whisper. As I said, I'm not rescinding my petition. Sorry, what petition do you mean? Our divorce petition. Isn't that what Oleg sent you? We've been waiting more than a year now for Its Majesty's ruling. Unfortunately, there is a backlog. Oh, you misunderstand. I'm looking for Oleg's missing child. So they were the divorce then. Okay, she thought it was for a different thing. She listened to your explanation with growing alarm, but that's preposterous. That can't be right. I know that isn't. Her eyes returned inexorably to the locket. King's mercy. It's true, isn't it? She looks back at you, seemingly on the verge of tears. I apologize for my outburst. I'm a little taken aback. You see, it's my child too. Listen, I can help you. This is just an ordinary library, you see? There's nothing here about any missing child. And I am authorized to help you with whatever you need, do you understand? I get it, you're in charge so you can talk about this place. Oh wait, are you lying right now? She gives you a meaningful look. Don't be absurd. There used to be a librarian here who could only lie, but she turned into a dragon and flew away. So what is this place really? She thinks for a moment. Everything in store here is absolutely true, see? And it always was. Whatever you may have heard about the king being able to lead people out of reality is complete nonsense. If that was happening, everyone would certainly notice. And of course, there would be no record of it. How can't you keep records of something that never existed? I can't imagine why the machinists would ever need something like that. That's exactly what's happening. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help, dearie. Okay. Send dialogue. Is there anything else you're allowed to talk about? Whatever do you mean? Naturally, I can tell you basic facts about this library, such as how to access documents, and no one will mind if we chat about our own lives, and the weather or such like. I just can't discuss any hidden purpose of the library, or some spooky enchantment I might be under, because of course, neither thing exists. I see. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. Spooky enchantment. If there were any record of your child, how would I find it? Well, since neither I nor Oleg can remember the child, it stands to reason that they never existed. And they never existed, there couldn't be any record, certainly not here. Anyway, there's no way to access the reading room upstairs without a royal permit. No way at all. Can you imagine it? Can you imagine if it was something as simple as a hidden lever? Her gaze briefly darts down under her desk. Ah. She jumps theatrically. Oh dear, I'm feeling rather tired. You'll behave yourself if I rest my ass for a moment, won't you? Reach over to her desk for the hidden lever. Oh, mom, are you still with me? The Reverend snarls ostensibly. Reach over to her desk for the hidden lever. Your fingers quest around underneath the lip of her desk until they find something that clicks. Upstairs you hear a mechanical door clang open, so she's actually helping me. She cannot say anything, probably she's under supervision or something. Don't worry, you've been very helpful. Thank you, dearie. It's Genevieve, by the way. My name's Genevieve Mishkin. I don't know why, but I felt you should know that. Interesting. Dispatch number 486. Trader Frost dead at last. Wow, this has like 15 pages. Probably this is the biggest one that I found. Huh. Bam. Bam. Okay, perfect. Open the door. I see. The machine trumps with sorcery. A quill is tethered to it by a silver chain. Welcome to the library of untruths. Please inscribe thy query. So, does untruths mean it's a way to get information of erase things from existence? Beware, unsanctioned access is punishable by control and annihilation. Oof. Show me your file on Oleg Igorovich Mishkin. Wheels and gears begin to spin. Below your feet, you hear the library pulling up scrolls to be loaded into the machine. Pondering. Alas, cannot summon codex. Record of fall. Codex no sanction for this installation. Only redacted subjects are listed in this archive. Scrying related codices. Genevieve Elodie Mishkin, Branch 1. Igor Suleimanovich Mishkin. Show me Branch 1. Genevieve Anti-Rex, blah blah blah, Saint Boyd, Apostatic Republic of Bayern, redacted. Show me a list of persons' relatives. Genevieve Elodie Mishkin, Branch 0, status alive. Oleg Igorovich Mishkin, spouse, status alive. Galet Olegovna Mishkin, first child, deceased at birth. Indira Olegovna Mishkin, second child, status deceased, age 7. There's one more entry, which somehow didn't appear in your initial search. Alas, cannot conjure birds. Dear child. Oh, status, alas, cannot conjure birds. So that's it. Tell me more about this person's history. Year 20. Branch created by order of Machinus Rex. Following selection of original for sensitive clerical service. Immediately detained for intensive betting. Year 21, Month 2, failed first betting, revised accordingly. Month 3, passed second betting, revisions applied to original. 4 months, subject redacted by order of Machinus Rex. Ah, so he actually changed this document to disappear the name. Tell me more about Genevieve's unknown third child. Alas, cannot summon codex, record of fall, subject Reindex under royal protect, horoscope, by petition of Sonil Khan, king's speaker. Oh. Under, Sonil, shit. What is project horoscope? Alas, cannot summon. Record of a chapter selected by petition of Sonil Khan. Oh shit. Chapter seal, sorry. So Sonil is restricted all of this. Can you show me anything related to this person? Pondering. The machine rumbles and whirs. This is kind of an AI machine. From a weird dimension, let's just say. The machine rumbles and whirs for some time as it reaches up the next scroll from deep within the recesses of the library. Annals of Royal Project Horoscope. Subject 5. Original true name. Common name. Alas cannot conjure bears. Anti-Rex 4. Month 5, day 59. Birthplace unknown. Jiangsu Oblast. Oblast. Jiangsu Oblast. Headline. Outcomes. Branch 0. Original. Alas cannot conjure bears. Branch 1. Dead by suicide. Branch 11. Dead by in prison. Branch 111. Executed for sedition. Branch 4. Emigrated without permit. Oh, branch 1 is 3. Emigrated without permit. Branch 5. Assigned to royal service. What? I don't understand. What are all these people? Alas cannot summon. Chapter sealed by petition. What does cannot conjure bears means? Companion of Faults. 57 edition. Fault occurs when records in royal annals are lost or corrupted. Attempt manual inspection or file a petition to chaos operations. So they were corrupted or kinda hacked. What happened to original subject B? Show me their history. This time you hit pay dear. Here are all the milestones and misfortunes of Oleg's dear child. Recounted with the clinical detachment of an account book. Year 3. Registering Royal Annals. Age 6. Assigned to basic schooling in Jiangsu Oblast. Year 8. Resigned with family to Ferropolis. Year 9. Petition Machinus Rex for technical schooling. Denied. Read through this person's full history. Year 10. Assigned to factory service in Ferropolis. Reprimanded for carelessness. Year 11. Petition for medical permit. Tonic of Jitterseed. Granted. Permit revoked due to supply considerations. Year 14. Reprimanded for malingering. 15. Dismissed for carelessness and insolence. Year 16. Assigned to Royal Project Horoscope. Keep reading. Year 18. Assigned to menial service in Ferropolis as per project parameters. Arrested for sumptuary violations 2 days in stocks. Petition for change of common name. Granted. As per project parameters. Year 22, month 4. Petition for corporeal transfiguration. Change of sex. Denied as per project parameters. Appeal previous petition. Denied as per project parameters. Assigned to agricultural service in Istrik Oblast as per project parameters. Petition for a reassignment to Ferropolis. Denied. Alas, fault in status check. Alas, fault in status check. Alas, fault in status check. Okay, that's all there is. You better ask the LeBron what she makes of it. That to learn more about Project Horoscope. After some digging, you find a record that was left off of Speaker Sonel's veil of secrecy. Though it raises as many questions as it answers. Subject 5 final conclusions. This subject and his branches were by far the most variable alumni of Project Horoscope. Branch 0, the original, achieved the lowest combined aptitude and practicing score caps in the entire cohort, due to deficits in faith and compliance which outweigh his merit in scholastics and invention. Most alterations produce wild instabilities leading to adverse outcomes for those branches. However, Branch 5 subsequently achieved the highest caps of all horoscope alumni, earning admission to the Guild of Machinists. Since then, she has made transformative contributions that recommend her for higher office. Lessons for future alteration doctrine are set forth in our full report. Signed, Sonal Khan, Chief Summoner, Century 0, Year 23, Month 3, Day 14. Take me back to Subject 5 case file. And it's going to go back to the start. Okay, so we learned something interesting. What about Igor Mishkin? Igor Soleimanievich Mishkin. Okay, unknown Principality of Slep redacted. Show me list of relatives. Sivish Waligobok, deceased. Spouse deceased. Anthony Gorovich, first child alive. Oleg Igorovich, second child. Oh, so it was the grandfather, I think. Kaleta Logbek, nah, grandchild. Olegovna, sorry. Indira, grandchild. There's one more entry. Okay, the grandchild. Age 64, absolved from service due to infirmity, family resigned to residence in Ferropolis. Medical permit granted, medical permit revoked, considerations arrested for black market eating, 2 months health rations, caution for spreading defeatism. Second caution for blasphemous libel, second arrest for blasphemous libel, 3 months garbel. Third arrest for blasphemous libel, holy shit, a lot of blasphemous. That reminds me, I need to play the DLC of Blasphemous. Was he like also deleted from existence? Tell me more about Igor's unknown third grandchild. It can show me anything related to this person. Okay, this is and this query. No further queries. Please replace Quill. Okay, so we got the information. Let's go with the mother. Okay. Elabraran quickly hides a handkerchief underneath some papers as you approach. Her eyes are red and wet. Oh, hello, dearie. Do pardon me. All the parchment here plagues havoc on my allergies. How are you holding up, Genevieve? She wipes her eyes. Ah, thank you for asking, dearie. I'm sure I'll be right. People can go back to normal after anything. Can they? As long as we have some way to get there. When my little Indira died, we had a funeral. Sang sons said goodbye. Then there was a gravestone with a name on it. I still visit every year. It was like, I don't know, like a bridge. Linking the world where she was alive to the one where she was gone. But this? What am I even mean to do with this? At least there's only machines here to witness my tears. The librarian smiles weakly. Was that all, dearie? I think I found something about your missing child. Oh, well then. She takes a deep breath. Go ahead. I'm as ready as I can be. I didn't get the child's name. Something about a falling... The last known location was a place called Istrik Oblast. Istrik? Oh dear. That's what we used to call the corrupted lands. Before they were consumed. Oh, I see. I've never heard of any survivors. I didn't get the child's name. Something about a falling in status check. Oh, how curious. That's quite similar to what the king says when you ask it about people who have fallen prey to the corruption. Genevieve looks forlorn. I suppose the answer is staring us in the face, isn't it? When something becomes corrupted, its official records get scrambled. Some say it also affects people's memories of the thing. She sighs. Although obviously you and I both know that last part is claptrap. Istrik is gone, but there is a royal cleanup camp near where it used to be. Out in the corrupted lands. If there are any clues left as to this child's fate, you surely find them there. How do I reach the corrupted lands? The far eastern end of this island, across an artificial ditch. The whole area is restricted by order of the king, and the cleanup crews get in and out by sky barge. She glances around to check the mecha pits are still dormant, then lowers her voice. But between you and me, I heard there's some kind of abandoned machine out there that you could clamber up. Here, she passes you a little scrap of paper. These are the access codes we use at the library. A lot of the king's machines use the same ones. Perhaps if you try them, you'll get lucky. What's the nature of this corruption? Nobody's quite sure, dearie. I don't know if it started long before the fall of Istrik. Just little outbreaks here and there, only murmur about, never officially acknowledged. But then the town of Progress was consumed in a matter of weeks, and the rest of Istrik wasn't far behind. After that, everyone knew. I remember exactly where I was when I heard Progress had fallen. In that little apartment in Ferropolis, washing Oleg's socks. Oh, King's blessing on those brave cleanup workers. I'll do what I can. Thank you, dearie. I'll be praying to the king for you. Okay, so we got our new mission is to go to the corrupted lands. And I'm gonna save and we're gonna the next thing we're gonna continue. Okay, now we kinda know what's happening here. There should be a relationship between the king and the corruption. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, I enter from here, right? Shit! We couldn't open this before? Okay, I need to kill these ones first. Okay. Oh shit. Bro, I'm missing everything. Okay. Die. I don't know why I didn't open this before. I didn't have any lockpicks. Picklehead, what? Or maybe I couldn't before. His withered face is frozen in a look of igneous vexation, while his eyes roll back fully into their sockets, gazing into some eternal brindscape of the mind. Resemble hard-boiled eggs. Wait, what? Safe passage. Preserve head inside. Bring it to Royal Factory, the checkpoint inside Ferropolis to render her trust. Okay, I see. This is where Mikhail is? Wait, I may need to update the map then. Shit. Let's see if I can update it here. Or maybe if I can, like, even, like, do something here. Greetings, traveler. I'm sorry, but if you're a Clockwork citizen looking for refuge in the Apostatic Union, you're gonna need an Apostatic Union passport to cross this great bridge. You see, lots of folk have been trying to flee the chaos of the Clockwork Inn, and this gate bridge has been designated to help Union folk, and only Union folk, make the crossing. Nobles in Kalushar reckon the place has enough problems without an influx of refugees. I got a passport right here. Still looks good. I'm not seeing any signs of Michael for you. Just looks like you can pass. Okay, now it's connecting. Now in theory, I can just pass. Are? Okay, so I wasn't here before. Should I explore this next time? Maybe I should. Okay, I'm going now. Let me update my map first. We have some exploration to do. Three coins. Lockpick. Scholar looks jittery at your approach. Thank the stars, I thought you were the one of the king's goons. You weren't upstairs coming here, were you? As you no doubt already discerned, my presence on this island is a matter of utmost secrecy. The Inquisition is sorely in want of up-to-date intelligence from the Clockwork Kingdom, whereas the Academy has cartographic expertise and a bottomless need for funding. So I did was struck, and now here I am playing a bloody espionage. I'll better get tender for this. Cipher charts. Okay, got it. Have cipher charts too. Okay. Questions. Can you tell me about this island? You're in the domain of the Clockwork, a colossal engine of cipher magic that rules with an iron fist. I wouldn't have believed it myself, except that I've seen the things it can do. Before the God War, this island was known as Cardaba. We loaned the natives absolutely others of gold to cast off their god and build our shipyard. And what did we get in return? A rabble of techno-monarchists, fanatics, defaulting on their bloody debt. Since then, they've been nothing but trouble. Obviously, the Union can ignore the degree of arcane power. It's like a 7-year-old walking around with a barrel of gunpowder. At one point, they even seem intent on annexing Hallushire. The problem is nothing stays still. Every few years, the king reconfigures the landscape as easily as a toddler rearranging wooden blocks. That's what the Inquisition brought us in. Except nobody warned me. Warned me it would be such a mess. Have you seen those mad machines clocking around out here? Or this unseasonal snow? And where did all the people go? I mean, what in places has been happening here? Okay. I may explore a bit here later. But it's good to know this connection. Okay. Let's save and let's continue next stream then. There it is! Thank you for watching and thank you to the chat, to the old world and Earth's the best. And I'll see you in the next stream. Probably on Wednesday. So yeah, bye bye!